Hey, let me put the audio on. That was brilliant. I did all that without the audio. GG me. I thought I'd play the intro. I just realised what I did. I thought I'd play the intro full screen. And so you could hear that intro because it's quite funny. And then I just realised that I forgot to put the audio on. So, yeah. I'll take the blame for that one. What a great start that was. Professional streamer right here, hey. How are we all anyway? Can you actually hear me and see me okay? Wow, I'm already being asked about what I'm playing on Sunday. Flippin' heck, dude. I think I've said this before, Sibaraki. I don't decide till Sunday. Planet Coaster's menu music is good. It is. I quite like that little intro at the start as well. It's quite funny. How are we all doing anyway? The weekend has officially begun. It's Friday. I thought we'd start with a I thought we'd start with a new scenario this time rather than play the old one. Because when I played it last week, excuse me. When I played it last week, I kind of got used to the mechanics of it all again. So this time I thought we'd start with a new park. Any suggestions for the new park? Rocky Pockin, 2-month support. Thank you, Rocky. Yeah, Sunday's trucking. Sunday's always trucking. What are you going to play on Saturday, December the 17th? Have a park on land? What do you mean? I'm good, thank you, Kelly. How are you? Read the article on Discord, Welly. Which article, dude? In which channel? A southernmost park or the northern? Well, the southernmost park would be the Great Tree, which is, I think, what we already did. The northern, I guess, would be Salt Lake Valley. Salt Lake Valley. A pair of intertwined coasters link the stylish go with the Pirate Plaza with theme will expand. Okay, so 2 coasters with a pirate in the middle is what that one is. A coaster built around a giant squirrel. Wait, what? You want me to sculpt a squirrel? That's going to be pretty difficult. I have got Discord Dancer, but it's sub only at the moment. The part that has the yellow icon. This one. The Coaster King. Coaster King. Secret Lair. What's all that about then? It doesn't say anything about it. Is it just a house and... Can you build your own park, Forza? Yeah, it's all sandboxy at the moment. There's no kind of economy or anything like that. It's very much just have fun with what they've got. Mr. H.R. Hoiberg, how you doing, sir? I'm working in the cinema all evening, so I have lots of time to watch Squirrel Coaster. How are you managing that? I can just imagine you sat behind the desk with an iPad or something watching the stream while serving popcorn. Is that how it works, or are you sat in the cinema projector room allegedly watching what's going on but actually watching the stream? The purple one below the coaster. Stay on target. The approach to this park will not be easy. Oh, hang on. Put the wrong button. Oh my god. That looks like a massive canyon or something. That seems a little bit advanced, that one. In 2 hours you have to work again, Tequila. Yeah, put the stream on the big screen. Exactly. If he's working in the projector room, just plug your tablet into the projector and just put my stream in front of like 300 people. We know you came here to see World of Warcraft, but this is much more interesting, okay? Kian, 6 months. Thank you, Kian. Half a year. Do the one in England. Hey. Swashbuckling. It's all very piratey again, isn't it? The sprawling pirate area surrounds a dried-up riverbed, sure up the new excitement for the ship out of water. Yeah, it's quite pre-built by the look of it. Whereas the... I'm going to go with this one, I think. It's not very pre-built. I'm going to have to do a lot of stuff here. The orange one at the bottom. What, the Kraken pit? I've seen that one. It has a Kraken in a hole, doesn't it? Like some tentacles. SP1 Craig RW, 3 months support. Thank you, SP. This music sounds like Star Wars Episode 6. Are you sure that was Star Wars? And not Episode 6 of a kids program? You're sitting in an office and watching the movie from a CCTV monitor. I see. I see how it works. Nothing happened to the park from last week, Chloe. I've still got it. I just thought we'd start a new one. I'm going to go with this. I'm going to try this. I can always abort it if it looks rubbish. What the heck? Oh my god. Are you serious? Where does that even go? What the? Is that seriously a ride? So let me get this straight. You get on the ride here and you go down through a tunnel. You're completely underground, like you're in a mine shaft. And then you come out of here, back into a tunnel, and you go back to the start. Right, I know I need to ride this. Let me pause the game a sec. I need to ride this. I need to find out what all the fun is. There's got to be more to this, right? Rip. There we go. I want to find out what's going on here. Kian Liverpool, thank you for resuming your sub. Appreciate that. Nikki2255, 22 months. Thank you, Nikki. Tasty Fish with 13 months. Thank you. Okay, let's see what happens with this. Okay, it's climbing, but you don't... No, hang on. What's it doing? Whoa! See, it's fun, but you're underground all the time. Can I move to the left? I can. Actually, I think I moved to the other side, don't I? Hang on a second. Get out of here. That is the weirdest ride. I kind of feel like the value for money is not great, though. Do you know what I think? Let me move myself over and then read out Baz's message. I think I normally set about here for this one, don't I? But the delivery message needs to move on top of me. So let me move that up. There we go. That way the delivery will sit over the top of me. Is that the best place to sit? I don't know. There's nowhere good on this game to sit. Baz, I would love to see one of your streams on the big screen in the cinema. But you need to start streaming in 3D, then for the full experience, and there needs to be a full-time service. Oh, that'd be so good, Baz. If I could stream in 3D, and you could sit there eating popcorn, ordering drinks on the big screen, that'd be amazing. Mr. Karok, 5-month support. Thank you, Karok. Did you manage to, do you know you can stick ride signs on the entrance archways? What, you mean like here? You mean up here? So what would you go for? Buildings, decorations, would it be? Wall signs? Is it a wall sign technically? So what have we got? Cosmic cow. Actually, don't you need to edit this first? I think you need to edit that. Edit building. And then you put the sign on, don't you? Well, so you could put like a planet... Whoa, that's a bit big. What do you mean like that? As if... Scroll it down. Scroll what down, Faulty Fat Man? Buy a Samsung TV with popcorn. Wooden toilet, cosmic cow. Planet... These are too big, though. Planet coaster. So if we go like that, but then... I can do that, right? That's what you mean, isn't it? Like, does anybody know? Because this is confusing me. Like, when I'm in this advanced edit mode, what do I need to press to commit that? Do I just click on done up here? What's the hotkey? See, I'm still in some kind of... I'm still in an edit mode here. Like, I finished editing, but how do I get out of this? There are ride signs too. How much does the game cost? Ryan, currently you need to spend £50 if you want to play it now, because that's the alpha. Or you can spend £20 and get it on release day in October. Or you can wait to release day in October and spend 30. Enter. Enter doesn't work. Click. Click what though? Does it double click on the object? I don't think so. Surely you can resize or rotate onto it. Yeah, you can rotate and all that stuff. Actually not sure about resize. Hang on a sec. Move. Duplicate. Let me get rid of it. What the heck? I just clicked on delete. Look. Demolish. Delete. Go away. There we go. Let me put that sign down again and see if we can resize it. The Screaminator. There are many different signs. Where you first was on the screen is a lot better. What, you mean over the other side? Yeah, there's nowhere to be on this screen. There's so much stuff going on. It's impossible. You can't resize. No, you can't buy it from Steam yet, Tasty Fish app. I believe they're going to put it on Steam when they release it, but right now you have to go to the Planet Coaster website, I think. So we can't resize this. Is that what we're saying here? This is so strange. There you go. It looks like you can't resize it. On the other side of the screen is better. It's due in the next alpha resizing. Ah, okay. There's no way to resize it. That would be advanced rendering, Shazen. No, I don't agree with that at all, Shazen. It wouldn't be advanced rendering. It would just potentially look rubbish, but everything that you see here, everything is made up of like individual triangles, if you like. And if you take an origin that's in the middle in computer graphics, you can move all of those points out. You can scale them all outwards and shrink them back in again. And you could even squash them non-linearly. Everything will scale, it just might look rubbish. The only problem, the potential problem you face is textures. Like if the texture isn't high enough resolution and you scale it out too much, you'll see that the texture is stretched and looks blocky. But it's not, it doesn't require you to re-render that. Paul, just place the sign, then left-click once. If you press left-click more than that, you will place multi-signs. Once you have left-clicked to select something else, that's how you've been doing it. Okay, seems like the interface is a bit weird around that, but... Okay, let's crack on. What have we got here? We've got the entrance, we've got the exit. It's not bad. They've gone for a kind of streetlight styling. This implies we've got a kraken or something. I love the way that you can just walk around and explore anywhere on the map. I have mixed feelings about this. I mean, it's kind of cool, but having the main ride, or a main ride, at the entrance of your park is pretty unusual. Normally you tend to put these things further afield to get people to go to them. What do people think of this ride? Let's have a look. They probably like it. Just went on Coaster 17. The queue is kind of dull. It's a great ride and the place looks boring. I agree with that. Looks ace. Whoa, Coaster 17. They seem to like it. Even though most of it's underground. I don't quite get that. You can expand the caves and make rocky ledges with stuff on them. What do you mean over here? Yeah, we could have other stuff going on here, couldn't we? We don't just have to have that. We could build other things on this. That's actually quite cool. Somebody had to sit there and sculpt that with the in-game tools. See, potentially you could disappear through that hole though. You could maybe come out of this guy's eye and then go in like that and out the other one. Just getting out of the eyes would be pretty weird. DJ Sutty, currently the game is purely sandboxed, yeah. It's an early alpha, and it's pure sandbox right now. I think the next release they're planning to bring in some kind of economics, but right now that's not in place. Can we have fire coming out of the mouth? Yeah, you can. That's his nose. What's his nose? That's his eyes. What are you talking about? That's an eye and that's an eye. It's not a nose. You don't have two noses. What are you talking about? Look. Look. It's blatantly an eye. Needs fire in the pit. What, down here? I think it needs some lighting down here. That's what it needs. I'm not going to worry too much about that. Yeah, I think we need to get some facilities and rides in first. Yes, indeed, Carl. Let's hope so. Looks like nostril. That's not a nostril. Okay, all right. Let's run with this. If that's a nostril, where are the eyes? What are the eyes here? You're saying this guy's blind with two nostrils? Is that what you're saying? This is his mouth. Are we all agreeing on that? That's his mouth. That's his bottom teeth. That's his top teeth. A nose would be somewhere here. And eyes would be somewhere here, because that's got to be the top of his head, because that's where the crown is. So surely that's an eye. It can't be nostrils. It's a mutant. Right. Right, what kind of style of... They've gone for the... let's go for the pathway. They've gone for the... This style of path, haven't they? We've got an exit going out of here. So I think when people are getting off this ride, we need to encourage them to go in a different direction, maybe. So let's... Oh, hang on. Let's elevate over here somewhere. What was the hotkey to elevate one step? It wasn't shift key. What was it now? What was the key, guys, to tilt up one step? Put a nose in it so nobody can complain, Dan. That's a good idea. There's a big chat delay floating up. Are you watching in source? Drag it up and down. What's the shift key for then? Okay, fair enough. I thought we'd just... There we go. Elevate. Maybe a bit more, actually. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to build it flat. I think I'm going to put some facilities here. 15-degree snap. Why does that look like it's not... Let's run parallel to that. Like that. So I have some facilities here. So maybe people will get off the ride and walk around the back and go for some shops or something. You have an assessment day at IKEA on Monday. Good luck, Connor. Oh god, we've got 2 Connors in chat now. That's not good. There's always a chat delay of 15 seconds at least. There is indeed, Bri. It's pretty much the minimum. Police station, fire station, cemetery shades. Is that what we're needing here? Okay, let's put the pathway down. So if we have a building... Should we put the building down beforehand? Maybe. Facilities, here we go. Food and drink? Let's go for a food and drink. Planet Coaster toilets? No. Sandstone premium drink. What kind of look are we going for? Let's go for this one, the stucco look, I think. Premium drink shop. If we go maybe like that. I'd like to put some benches and stuff down, but the game doesn't have benches in it yet. That's a little bit annoying. Put that down there like that. And then we shall change that to a food shop. We'll put that here like that. Don't forget the creme, Zonta. What, the crematorium? Okay, we need to keep the same style. Which is kind of hard to see because it's dark. Cheesy music for the win! Stucco wall, there we go. Stucco wall, what else have we got? Small arch at the top. So a small arch up here would be kind of nice. Maybe like that. I don't know if we can get a roof piece to go with that though, that's the question. There should be a ghost train. I don't think they have those yet. CCFC 2001. Hey Paul, bought this game the other day and I still don't know how to rotate objects. Press the Z key. Any help suggested? Appreciate. Keep up the great work. Thank you, CCFC. Press the Z key as you point it down. So if you have it like this, press the Z key, it just rotates it like that. That's one way of doing it. You can also go into like an advanced mode if you press the X key. Well, you can't until you put it down. But if you press the X key, you can go to an advanced mode, which you'll see 3 arrows like that, and that allows you to position it. And if you press X again, it shows 3 spheres, and you can then rotate it. You can also turn off and on down here the rotation snapping or not. So you can, when you start to rotate an object, you can either tell it to snap in a certain amount, like 15 degrees at a time, or you can say, you know, let me do what I want. I can just angle it any way I want to. But if you press escape and go to settings, what you'll find is press escape like that and go to settings and then controls. You've got all of the controls are here. So if you go object placement controls like that, you can see it says to you to rotate, you press the Z key. Rotate 90 degrees is Z, or you can hold down Z and just move the mouse left and right like that. If you hold shift, you can adjust the vertical height and so on. So all the controls are listed in here as well, if you get stuck. You think you should add more food type and drink stalls in the game? Krish, I'm sure they're going to add absolutely loads of stuff. But it is very much an alpha, and things are not here yet. I live in Essex, King Drive. Oh, you're asking Pringle. Pringle's in the Midlands. Let me get my scenery back on. Edit. What I was looking for was some wall extras here. Tiled roof left edge. Blimey, what the heck? Some crazy stuff in here. I want something that's going to curve around the wall, rather than just have a straight wall at the back here. I was looking for something that curved it, but I can only see the stone stuff that curves things around. It's a little bit boring. We'll try and keep it reasonably wide like that. The wall in the middle is so boring, could you put something there? I haven't decorated the wall yet. You can use extra advanced placement, press it once. That's what I was describing, Steve. Okay. I mean, we could have a path that went round the back there, but there's probably not much point, to be honest. Let's have a look at the roofs and see what kind of roof we can put on this. Mr. Dennisman, 6 months. Thank you, Dennisman. All day long, people have been about the soccer tournament, the Wookiee. Yeah, but I mean, it's, you know, it's a big thing, isn't it? It only happens every 4 years, the Euro. So it's a reasonably big thing. Soccer's popular. Should we go for a wooden roof? A wooden platform. Wooden platform overhang, curved wooden platform. We could go for something like that. Maybe... We could overhang it like this. I don't know if that's going to look a bit too much of an overhang. We had this problem last time. You remember where I was trying to half position things. I can only go between one square and the next, and what I wanted to do was jump half a square. You just looked at the radar for Sheffield. It's dark purple and red, meaning a lot of rain and thunderstorms. I'd be happy with that, to be honest, Hannah. I like rain and thunderstorms. Yeah, exactly, Zonta. They've put it in the ETS2 game, haven't they? They put all the flags in there as well. You have to place that pillar or whatever it was down. I'm trying to remember on the game. I remember that as well. Building attachments. There was a... We put something down at the halfway point, didn't we? It was like half a tile. What was it now? It tricks the game into doing... Can anybody remember? It tricks the game into doing half pieces. Oh, was it the... It was a turret thing, wasn't it? It was that. I think that was what did it. And then the roof, we put that in. There you go. So now that is on a half tile. It's going to look slightly weird though, isn't it? What if we put another one down? If we put one down here as well, then maybe... There you go. So now you can put that down in that position. And the rest of it, the rest of it should stack alongside it, shouldn't it? Like so. And then we can just get rid of those in a minute. Okay. If we get rid of that now, what we're left with is a strange overhanging roof. Is the channel underground or above ground? It's part and part, Crescent Boy. It's underneath the channel, like that. Goes down and underneath the channel, and then at either side it comes out. But while it's crossing the tunnel, it's very much under the water. I think somebody in ETS2 built a channel crossing over the water, which is completely fictional. I have indeed, Twister, had a good day. Although I managed to sleep till midday. Randomly. Now we need some decorations, so we're going to go for decorations. Let's see, building attachments. What kind of thing's going to look good? What's this? A shop fascia. Oh, wow. That's quite cool. That's quite snazzy, actually. How do we get that to snap, do you think? I wonder if we get the customers to stop clipping into it. There we go. I'd like to put a cache point right here. That'd be really cool. We got noticed by the one and only senpai finally after all these years, Twister. I'm sorry, dude. You press the F key. Oh, that's... Yeah, you're right. No, that sentences it. The F key sentences it, doesn't it? Yeah, you're right. Hang on, thank you for that. Let me reposition that. Because the F key sentences it nicely, doesn't it? Lovely. Thank you. Lotus Skills, 21 months. Thank you, Lotus Skills. What can I put here and here, do you think? What might look cool? A large skull? Like that. Put a skull in the middle. It kind of fits, doesn't it? I mean, the theme kind of works. Probably need some lighting in here in a minute, but we need something here first, I think. A chimney. An ornate chimney. Presumably that should go up here, really. Where should our ornate chimney go? Make it look like it's coming out of... Like there's a chimney stack where the food and drink is. Like that. Like that. Put lights in the eyes. I like it. You have no idea how long I'm watching your stream already, don't you? Twister, dude, there are so many people in my chat. It's very hard to keep track of everybody. The model culling is real. As soon as 40% of the model is off, the field of view pop gone. Okay. But smoke in the chimney. Oh, yeah. Hang on, we'll do that in a second. Let's get some more decorations up first. What are these? Wooden scaffolding. Ooh. That's a bit weird. A wooden door. Perfect. I kind of feel like they need a door in the back. Where is it coming from there? Okay, camera, please. Does that work? Because, you know, they need a way to get in. Can't wait and see build the next coaster. I'm going to try and go for a sensible coaster this time. Steve, did you see the Alpha Community Creations video? I didn't know. I can imagine. I have seen some of the creation. I saw the Colosseum one. That was pretty insane. Stucco window tiny. Some windows there like that. Have we got a sign we can decorations, wall signs? We did a sign that says like food and drink or something. What's that one? A grog sign. That's not right. Tore up banner, wall poster. I just want like a sign that sits on the side here saying food and drink or refreshments or something. Just a generic sign will do. Miscellaneous welcome sign, a milkshake. Coaster. A little bit. There's that guy. The entertainer. Okay, that's a milk. What's that one? That is a beef. We might as well go for the cosmic beef then. Cosmic cow. Just that one. We'll put that there. And we'll have the... Where's the beef one? Chief beef on the side. We just need some lighting. Clench out his eyes. What do you mean? Did I see a squirrel sign, Madness? Where did you see that? Where did you see that? Which row was it on? You're watching the stream on your main room on a 50-inch TV. Jamesy, nice. 50-inch TV. You might as well be at the cinema. Brocar, 15-month support. Thank you, Brocar. Right, we're going to get some lighting in now. Let's see what kind of lights we can put in here. A gilded crest. A lantern. Lanterns would look pretty good here. Round lantern like that. That's not really what I want. I'm not sure how many of these things we're going to need, to be honest. We could put them like... here. I don't know how well lit up that's going to be, if I'm honest. They probably need something back here, though. Just so that they can see what they're doing when they're coming to work. You should be able to line those things up somehow. You're watching on a 34-inch 4K ultra-wide. That's how you do it, isn't it? I think we're going to need more lights here. I really don't want to use spot lamps, though. What's this? A netted glass floating lantern. Oh, wow. That's actually quite cool. I'm tempted to get rid of those lamps now and put these up. These are quite cool. I don't know, what do you think? Use the axis arrow thingy, press the X key to line up. Ah, right, okay. So how would I... So if I put one down here, how do I get the height right then? So if I put that down... and then I want another one. I press the X key. So, are you basically saying that what I would need to do is line it up like that and then bring it into position? Is that what you're saying? Or is there an easier way of doing this? You're watching on a 7-inch tablet. I'm watching on a 3-inch iWatch. Is that what you mean, or is there an easier way of saying match the height of that to that? Actually, There's an easier way of doing this. We haven't convinced you mods to play DCS yet. Makes me giggle how realistic you treat the games you play and think it's great, putting lights in for the staff to see when they go to work. That's what I do, mate. You've got to do that, surely. So what you can do is click and then Control D. Oh, I was kind of thinking it would leave it at the same height. Stupid game. Although maybe it did, actually. Yeah, look. If I click like that, every one I create is perfectly duplicated at the right height. That works a treat. I've got a feeling I just put 2 though. There's always an easy way. There is indeed. What was he going to do? Special effects, was it? Let's go to VFX. Smoke. Was smoke medium? Right, I need to turn off. How do I get this thing inside the building? How do I put it inside the object? Maybe I just need to do that and then force it in that way, maybe. It kind of works, except it looks like it's... From a distance it looks fine, but it's just a trick, isn't it? Put it on and then push it in. Yeah, so you press the X key. Yeah, I get it. If you're being faff, you could have it blasting smoke out the sides, but that's probably enough. There you go. Yeah, that's fine. It's good enough. McBone, hello all, good video. Are you playing another game? Sorry, just asking, as more like come back, let if you are not game I like, but stay here for a bit. Sorry again for asking. Playing this tonight, McBone, I think. We'll see how we get on with this. Backup plan is a bit of warships later. But don't worry about sticking around, McBone, if it's not your thing. Totally understand. Those lights actually work pretty well. Look at that. That's lighting up the place quite nicely. What I need to do, though, is bring a path around the back here. Because right now the staff can't actually get to their offices, can they? So if we do that... There we go. Probably need some little lights here and stuff. Quite a nice little building though. I like it. Works quite well. Might want to stick a few rides in before customers get bored, Floaty. We'll get there, don't worry. Let's get some lighting on the ground first. They come under decorations, I believe. Let's think about this. Actually, where are the street-based lights? Are they under paths? Terrain. Scenery. Under scenery, won't they? Signs, nature, props. There's one. Presume I can just rotate that as well. That's not very bright though, is it? If we're honest here, that's not very bright at all. It's like a faint glow. I mean, it's nice, but the lighting is not strong enough. You should be able to edit that. You should be able to put down something and then adjust the lighting, color, and level. Wow. This guy just mugged Dad. These entertainers are so rude. They walk into people. Mr. Dragos, 2-month support. Thank you, Dragos. PC Tech, hi, Paul. I had the day off, so I have a chance to watch your stream. Continued success with your channel and vids. You are very good at what you do. Cheers and all the rest to you and your family. Thank you, PC Tech. It's very kind of you, sir. Appreciate that. I hope you had a great day as well. I love this guy. The thing is about this guy's face, he's always smiling. It's like permanent smile. Okay. So these are the street lamps they've used on the way in. They're very bright. I'll probably just put one down here like that. And here, and here. The thing is, like, when you're putting lights down, you can only realistically do it at night, because otherwise you just can't get a sense of the lighting. So it's weird. You tend to need to build the buildings in the day and then build the street lights at night kind of thing. You're nicking my stuff again. I demand a cup of tea. Demand a cup of tea. So if you hold the Z key down, it lets you rotate like that. And then you just position it how you want. That's better. And because we don't want our employees walking down a dark alley, we need to put some lighting down the back here. Otherwise, bad things will happen. Possibly put one here, although... yeah, I'll do. There we go. That's better. Now, I was going to put some... if I click on this and click on Edit, and go to VFX, and then... where's the fire? Small fire. So what we could do... so we'll rotate that around. Now if we sink that in to the eye just enough, click that and then put another one. There you go. Oh, that looks pretty special. I demand a cup of tea. So here's what happens, Aaron Evans, right? My Mrs. Squirrel walks in. And because I happen to have, randomly, just happen to have, a tub of cotton buds, because my... you need the backstory. I was looking for a cotton earbud the other day, because I wanted to get the wax out my ear, and I didn't have any left, and I was like, where are the cotton earbuds? And my daughter had taken the last ones. So I said, well, you need to get me some more, so she brought me a brand new box, right? So now, because I'm the only one in the house with a box of earbuds, right? Everybody walks... let me finish. Everybody walks in and just helps themselves to my earbuds. See, now, look, give me that. This is abuse I have to put up with. Look, now she's walked in and she's taken a packet of Post-it notes. So that's Post-it notes and earbuds. I've been robbed. So I'm demanding a cup of tea.
It's all about safe.
This is the kind of abuse I put up with. People just take up, you know, use all their own stuff and then walk in and take mine. That's just how it goes. And that's why I demanded a cup of tea. I think that was a fair exchange. I don't want to put a path there. I don't want people walking up and getting burned. We need some scenery. We need some nature. Husband tax. Something like that. Let's put a nice little flowery sort of barrel down here. A campfire. That's quite cool. Fountain top gunpowder. Blimey. That's wives and kids for you, Carl. Exactly, mate. Exactly. That is what you have to put up with when you're a dad. They don't tell you that in school. They don't tell you what the problems you're going to face when you're a dad. Couple of barrels. Let's get a bit of nature going on around here. Too big. Way too big. Massively too big. Ridiculously too big. Can we just have it? Thank you. Something small, please? Oh, come on, game. I don't want a magic tree. I want a tiny little bit of vegetation. Is that too much to ask? Why have I got no small props? Mac P, 16 months. Thank you, Mac P. And Brylar for 7 months support. Do a barrel roll. I can't... Poster, scenery, Coaster King. I just want, like, some little bushy decorations going on. That's all I want. Not what I'm getting. I'm just getting giant boulders. Look. That's the smallest rock they have. It's just crazy. Okay, I give up on that. I'm going to put down... I'm going to put down... I've lost it again now. Hide it underground. I just wanted some little, like, flowers and shrubs, you know? Just like, I just want to have a few little flowers here, maybe. That's all I wanted. Just something nice. Around this little decorative area we've got going on. Get shipwrecks for the shop. They're massive, though, aren't they? Shipwrecks are really big. A puffer... Ooh. I like that. Put that somewhere else later. See, there's a real sort of pirate thing going on. Oh god, that's the tentacle. We need some more themes in this game. Wall extras. The heck? Scaffoldings. Scaffolding pipes. Stucco pillar. Oh, that's quite cool. They're a bit big. So in theory, you could sort of have that look like it's holding the roof up kind of thing. Why has he gone offline? I don't think I have. Can you import this into Skylines, Atlanta? I don't believe you can. That would be so cool if you could, though. If you could export that building into Skylines, that'd be brilliant. I just have a cup of tea, thanks. I'd like to get some subtle lights around here, but we could just put some of them on the floor, I guess. Ah, you know what? Let's just put one on the barrel like that, because it'll light it up, won't it? That's quite nice. Okay, I think we can call that done. We've got facilities, we need some more rides now. stream's way better than watching telly, Float, you fat man. I agree. 99 channels and nothing on. That's TV. Okay, we could get something over here, maybe. Like a nice ride. I might have to level this ground out, but... We've got a path here we could bring over. Maybe put like a kiddie ride up to keep people entertained a bit. Why is that guy walking sideways? Did you see that? In fact, why is that guy floating? Look where his foot is and look where the shadow is. He's floating. There's a gap between his foot and the shadow. No toilets or benches to sit or what do you eat the food? There are no benches. I could put toilets down. Let me sculpt the land first. Let me flatten this out over here. Alright, so what do? Flatten the foundation, flatten to surface, chisel, smooth. Flatten to foundation, sounds good. Actually, if we take it from maybe about here, flatten it that way. That might work better. Let's get this area here reasonably flat. And then we shall try and smooth this off so it doesn't look quite so weird. Right. We'll find a ride for here now. And then we'll build some toilets, maybe. What you should probably do is have toilets back near the entrance, because inevitably they always put toilets near the entrance so that you can nip in before you leave kind of thing, or on the way in. And also with a food and drink hall here, I think it would make sense to have some toilets around here. Is David Copperfield in disguise? That's why he floats, Lane. How are the terraforming tools compared to Skylands? Let's not forget, Krish, that Skylands had no terraforming tools for quite a long time. It relied on a mod to do that. I don't really compare tools between games so much, but these tools are specifically geared to allow you to raise, lower, flatten to a certain level, and smooth things out, and chisel. They seem to be pretty adequate for the job. I know that the devs told me that things like this that you see in the game were built using these tools, so I would say that's pretty good. If they can do that, that's good enough, right? Estimate on when you'll be switching to DCS? About 18 hours time. Is this not the great map? No, Hannah, that was last week. I just started on a new map. I thought we'd start from scratch again. Okay, let's go with rides. What have we got here? Something for the kids. What have we not had? The Sky Ace, what's that? That looks quite fun. Yeah, that looks pretty fun. That'll fit in here. Maybe terraform the land back around it. Could be fun. We could build a circular pathway around it if we go for about here, maybe. The entrance, let's think about this. If we have a path going around it, we could have the queued entrance. There's no pathway coming in from here, so it probably makes sense to have the queue there, and then the queue coming back around, and then the exit over here, maybe. So try and exit people away from the entrance so they carry on and go into more rides. There's no log flumes at the moment, Carl, in the game. It's going to be cool when there is, but at the moment there isn't. There's the entrance. Let's place the exit over here. Like so. Add a queue. Change that to that style. Length of 2. I think I need to go a length of 1, otherwise it's not gonna It's not going to fit around nicely. I don't know how big the queue needs to be for this, but given that we've got all this space, it really doesn't matter too much. Okay, I think that should more or less do it. The ticket booth. Like that, so get that to fit in. There we go. Have you got your copy yet? No, mate. I'll probably get one in about an hour. This is the kind of treatments I have to put up with. Right. Let's go like that. Oh, I got my cup of tea. I actually got my cup of tea. You know what I might do? I might make this wider. Hang on a minute, is it? That's that key, isn't it? Yeah. If we delete that... Oh, come on, game. Don't fight me. Don't fight me. No. This looks all kind of awkward, doesn't it, eh? Well, that was interesting. I'm trying to make this look not rubbish. I kind of like a wider bit there, but it's fighting me a little bit on this one. So if I make that wider... It automatically narrows it. It's so weird. Right, I think that's about the best we're going to get out of this. Burst Yeti with 4 months support. Thank you, Burst Yeti. K Lassing, 17 months. KHD, 666, 2-year anniversary. Happy anniversary. And thank you for 24 months of support, KHD. Appreciate that, sir. Mac P, 16 months support. And Brylar, 67 with 7 months support. I think we've covered everything. I probably read some of those twice, but that's better than none. Right, let's open this ride up. We'll probably need some stuff around here. I really don't like this pathway, you know. It looks really, really weird and awkward. Nah, I've got to get rid of that. I'm not liking that at all. Let's bring the width down. Right, so make the length small so we can turn quite quickly. And we'll make it a bit longer. Scenery. Let's get these lights up. Like that. Probably need some lights along here. Can you ride it? Oh yeah, we can ride it if you want. Trust me though, it'll spin round. A red coat firing, that looks quite cool. A recycling bin. Let's not put that in though. Is it yours? A path look like tentacles when it freaks out? Yeah, it does get a bit weird, doesn't it? It's pretty good, the pathing tools, but they can get a bit strange. It's just one over a pirate theme. No, I just want some lights. There's not that many options for lighting. We need some lighting along here. I don't want to put street lights up, because it look a bit weird. When this game's finished, Yonkelin, I believe the target date is October for a finish. So we're in alpha at the moment. I'm sure we'll go through a beta phase maybe in a few months' time, and then obviously on to release, I guess. Hold control when placing a path down and it won't become jelly, Aurora. Okay. What will it become if it's not jelly then? Put a sign on the entrance. That's a good call, actually. I really should do that. Okay, let's escape. Let's click on that. Let's click on edit. What kind of ride is this? A miscellaneous sign. Seems a bit boring. Can you not put words on it or something? Kapow. The heck? What is this game? Build your own ride or park? Both. Build your own coasters, put down predefined rides like that. Make your own park and theme it, essentially. Use a proper sign for it, Floaty. Which one is it? Which is the proper sign for this ride? The hammer swing. What was it called? Let me have a look. What was it called? It was that one, the Sky Ace, wasn't it? Right, okay. Let's find the sign for the Sky Ace. Pity you can't search through these things. Hammer swing, insanity, kickflip, magic twirl, Rocktopus, Sky Ace, there we go. Dang it, game. No, you lost it. There we go. Rip. You what, mate? Why is it being all weird? Seems to have decided it's going to rotate it in a very strange way, but we can fix it. Is that attached? I don't think it is, isn't it? It's centered. It looks centered. Oh yeah, the align to surface was off. That would help. There we go. The Sky Ace. Right, do you want to take a ride on the Sky Ace then? For those of you that are asking about riding. They've obviously never experienced it in this game. If you like, you can go and get a sick bag now. There we go. Alright, let's wait till it finishes and then we'll take a ride, okay? I gotta warn you though, if you don't like being spun around, you won't like this. We'll go first person, alright? While we're waiting for that ride to finish, I'm going to try and find some decorations from around here. So we need some little tiny little like props that we can set around the edge of that are lit. You know, like those LED lights that you get in the garden, like little things like that. Alright. Everybody's getting off. Let's start over on, maybe on here. Ride first person. Oh, game, what the heck? Coaster 17. I don't want Coaster 17. I want this, thank you. Right, first person, here we go. Where do we want to be? Seat 1, 2, cabin, row. Yeah, we'll sit in the front row. Okay, there we are. Is there nobody else on these rides? Hang on, let's try changing cabin. Oh, here they come, here they come. 3, 4, yay! Come on, kids! Let's have a great time. Woo, yeah! Hey, Dad! Woohoo, yeah, yeah! I'm pumped for this. This is going to be awesome. Right, here we go. Just so that you can have the full screen experience. How nice am I to you? Oh yeah, combat fighting. It's like DCS this is. Actually the physics is better. Okay, that's a lot of spinning. Oh my god. What do we think of this, Dad? Oh my god! Dad! This is it's so cool! This is like the best thing I've ever been on. I'm loving this. Oh, this is like War Thunder Arcade mode. Yeah, if you're watching this on a 50-inch 4K screen, enjoy. Wouldn't this be great on the Oculus Rift? Okay, that's enough now. You get too much value for your money here. You get far too much value for money. My god. If I was on this now, I would be like, I'm done. Burger bun, I'm going home. Did we all enjoy that? Was it good? I did warn you. Look at the queue. You know why? Because there's only like 2 rides in the park, and this is one of them. Needs to be quicker. Oh, do you know what? You can't mess with the settings yet. Move entrance. Initialize test. Yeah, you should be able to mess about with the settings. They used to have that. JB Troon, 1.5 years. Thank you, JB Troon. Can we ride the coaster? Wasn't here when you built it. Right back. Yeah, it's not a bad little coaster. To be fair, you spend most of the time underground, but we can take a quick ride in it. I am going to build my own coaster, but I'm trying to flesh the park out of rides. I think we need to get a toilet first, and then possibly another static ride, like a calm one, and then we'll build a coaster. Gotta charge more for that ride that long. You're not kidding. Yep, we're on a brand new park. Right, here we go. Let's go first person on the park. Train. There we go. Alrighty. Hey! Are you going to sit with me, Hoodie? Yeah! This is going to be cool. Come on. Let's go. It's weird. You sit at the bottom here, the ride lines up, and then it just catapults you up this ramp. And then you come out into that guy's head. And then you kind of go back underground again. So it's a very short-lived ride, this one. Have you noticed how the sun still lights up the track even though it's underground? It's not a bad little ride. Alrighty, let's build some toilet facility over here. We could put one here, actually. There's a bit of a dead space here. Right, buildings, facilities. Stucco toilets, they sound good. Maybe we can get 2 of them and move that lamppost. Double toilets, there we go. Yeah, straight away, everybody runs to the toilet because they never had one before. Right, we need to put something on this thing. Let's get some signs on it first. Buildings. Let's see. Wall signs. Toilets in there, like that. Get a very basic roof on there, I guess. Wooden platform. We should go for a flat roof. Roof tile with edges, maybe. Yeah, that's not bad. There we go. It's so weird, that toilet. I can't... Like, you walk into a black void. Like, if I was them and I was going to the toilet and I got to about here, I'd be looking at that saying, I ain't walking in there. That's just not happening. Let's put some more lights up over here. Oh, hello. It's the cookie man. Oh, he's not a cookie, he's a burger. He hits people over the head. At some point he'll be like... He's floating on that road as well, look. Everybody in the park is so happy. Look at these guys. Yeah, if you go first person, I think it'll disappear when you get inside. But look how happy they are. Oh my god. Especially this guy at the front. An adult group going to the Sky Ace. Oh ho ho! The funniest joke in the world. Can we flip between the group? Yeah, we can, though. This is so funny. Funniest joke ever! That's brilliant. That is brilliant. Sounded like Cruella de Vil. Fatty, my lord, so with a power bank and some shrink tubing, I've made my Track IR Pro Clip wireless. Have you done that? It's perfect. Now I don't have to feel like I'm shackled to the PC because I want to move my head in game. Wow, have you done that, Fatty? That's impressive. New save game. We'll call it My Park 2. It'll be super original. Squeeze me, mate. You need to, like, hold it and go down to the bathroom. What's he looking for? He doesn't look very happy, does he? Yeah, I made it go over the top of me, Raz, so that we could read the message. That was quite deliberate. Alright, we need another ride. What do we need? Rides. We probably need something... An undulating track will roll your body and mind. Wow, that looks weird. How about something vertical? Hammer swing. Whoa. A hammer swing. Genie, we've had one of them. What's this one? Spin, rock, and drop. We've already got a kind of a spinny one. There we go. What's this? Oh my god. Jeez, look how high that is. Can we put that inside here? If we flatten the ground in there, we could in theory build it, couldn't we? Just getting to the footpaths to it will be a bit of a pain. I'm not sure that's a good thing or not to put that inside. Get the taller one, it's better. This is the taller one. I'm trying to work out the best place to put it. You want it so that you get a good view, but... It's a bit far away, isn't it? What's the difference between this and Roller Coaster Tycoon World? They're similar kind of games in that you build theme parks in them, but at the moment this doesn't have anywhere near as many features as Roller Coaster Tycoon World because it's only an alpha. How would you get the path in the queue though? We'd have to sculpt into the ground and dig a hole through there and then path it out that way. So we'd have a path that went all the way around here. In fact, we could build a path anyway just to get people moving around the park, couldn't we? If we make that a bit longer. And we could... build almost like a motorway. That goes around here. Reserved for future expansion. There you go. So you've got this, and then what you would probably do is you would get the terraform tools and dig a hole through there. I think that's how you would do it. Build some commerces there. Oh, you mean like shops inside that? Instead of a coaster? Instead of a drop ride? Yeah, you could build shops in here. I think. I've never actually tried to... I'll tell you what we'll do is if we quickly save it here... Then I can try it. Go terrain, sculpting. So maybe the chisel tool will be the thing to do. If we turn the size of that down a little bit. Can't actually see because of that tree, but... what would want to come out? So if we want to chisel through from about here... Can we get rid of these trees? There we go. Get rid of those. Let me see what we're doing. That's better. And then maybe we just put the chisel on and dig. Wow, I feel like I've got a drilling tool. It's like slowly burning a hole. What the heck? Scenery lock. What's that do? Surface lock. Pull, push. Maybe there's a better way of doing this, I don't know. Whoa. Oh, there we go. Look at that. It does work. This is pretty cool. Let's raise the roof a little bit. Look at that, I just built a cavern. So then what we could do is if we go for flatten, click here. That'll flatten that through there. Like that. Whoa, camera. Pleased. That'll flatten that through there. What the heck just happened? And there it is. We can build a pathway through there, I reckon. So we've got one entrance. We could put possibly another one on the other side. Camera's doing crazy stuff, though. We could maybe have another entrance here. And then we could kind of flatten all that out and build some shops in there, possibly. Some facilities. There we go. So if we do that, bring up the terrain tool. And I think I used the push tool. Nice. Let me just widen that off a bit. I'm trying to make it feel a little bit not regular, you know what I mean? Like, so it looks like it's almost just been roughly chiseled out. Flattens the foundation. Let's go through like that. Nice. Oh yeah, that's quite cool. You loving this terrain editor? I think it's really good. Right, if we try and bring things up to... What the heck? That's crazy. Okay, can we undo that? Look at that undo, though. Oh my god. Look at that. That's something Skylines doesn't have. Right, let's raise it up. Let's lower that intensity down, make it a little bit bigger. Let's raise it up first and then we'll flatten it out. That's better. And we'll paint it with like a rock texture. Don't make yourself at home in that ground. Can you use the other tall ride? I could do, but we kind of, I think we're kind of going for shops in here now, aren't we? Sculpting, flatten foundation. Let's bring the size that down a bit. Oh, why'd you have to put grass back? Oh, stupid game. If we dig into that, make it like it into a bit of an overhang, we get some shops in there. Right, so note to self, always terraform before you then texture, because the terraforming changes the texture. Because it's a bit annoying like that. Make it look a bit more natural. A bit sandy in here. There we go. I think we can build that later. But not while the sun's setting. Put the tower in, it looks cooler. It might look cooler, but I don't know. What's the thoughts here? Do we put a ride in there, or do we put facilities in there? We can have like an open area and put facilities around the outside of it against the walls, or we could put a ride in the middle. What are the thoughts? So what I can do while we're thinking is I can actually build this path. Let's bring the size down. Actually, how wide does that need to be? Both? How are we going to do both? I don't think we've got enough room. How are we going to get both in there? Right, because it's the main attraction of the park corner. Okay, let's put the... Game players, what are you doing? Why is it... Okay. Let's get the length down a bit now. Oh, it's too wide. The path's too wide. I thought we could get a 7 meter in there. Let's try a 5. Scumbag game, are you serious? It's got a weird kink in it, but it's fine. I've somehow managed to leave a strange sliver of rock here. I don't know how that's happened, but apparently that's happened. Get the size of that down. Oh my god, I can't see anything. I just can't see a thing. Wall extras, facilities, decorations. Let's go for some red lights in here. Sinister. Oh my god. Can we actually get street lights in here? That might work better. Why are they going... Look at that. Put them right on the roadside like that. It might look a bit better. There we go. You have those smaller white lamps. Which ones do you mean exactly? Do you mean the wall-mounted ones or the ground ones? Do you mean these? Like a... Because they're not very bright, are they? That's the thing. They're not meant for lighting the area. The other thing you could do is put these in. You know, you could kind of put these in and light the rock, maybe. Or you could have them on there lighting down. Like that. That's another option. You can also rotate it. Point it out like that. So you can kind of spot lamp it all the way through. It's another option. Looks like a back cave entrance. Disable alliance of service to stop that, I guess. That might work, yeah. Let's try that, actually. What's the hotkey for alliance of surface? Yeah, that actually does do it. So we can move these back a little bit. There you go. From that one. That's fine. That looks okay. I can't actually see if they're clipping into the scenery yet. Fill it with fire. Oh my god. I think spotlights would look nicer. I agree with that. They're going to be a bit of a faff to place down, though. Could also put them overhead, maybe. It's going to be easier to put those down in the day. They're so hard to see what's going on here. Anyway, let's try and drop a ride in just to see what it looks like. So rides, which one was it? The Forge? No, it wasn't the Forge. It was the Sunflower. Okay, so at the moment I can only put that down here because the ground's not flat enough here. I don't know if we've got enough room for everything. I would have to sculpt out more ground if we're going to fit that in plus shops. Because if you think about it, you've got this ride and then you've got the queue to deal with, which is going to take more space up around it. And then the exit's got to come out on a footpath, and then the footpath's got to have shops next to it. So we're going to have to scope out quite a chunk of an area just to even get this thing in. The ride itself would probably need to be like here somewhere. And then we need to sculpt more into the head. Light the complete cave up with those spotlights, Big Footy. I am going to do that, but in the daytime when I can actually see the surface of the cave. But what we can do is we could try this one first. So what we can do is we can put one up like that. When's it releasing? October-ish. Wait, I've actually got two there now. That's weird. So you go, there's one of the spotlights. Try and get a second one. It's hard to see how far in to put this one. Let's go for about here. Don't know, is that better style, do you think, than the lamppost? Do it with different colours. It would look a bit weird though, Shazen. It looks wicked good fun. I think it is. It is. Please use the other toll rod. Which other toll rod do you mean? You mean that one? The Screaminator. Is that the one you mean? That's actually a better option. Because it's much smaller. Like, the base of it is much smaller. That actually fits in way better. Give that. You go and getting Chris and a Kit Kat. It's better because you light up more area. What, the spot lamps do you mean? Right, we'll come back in a second and sort this out. Actually, let's do it now. Terrain. Let's level foundation. We need to get that leveled out a bit. Why is that not? That's better. I feels like it's elevated it too much. Game, what the heck? This camera can be weird. It can throw you outside like that and then won't let you back in. Let's reduce the size of that a bit. Get rid of that. Level this terrain out again. I'll have a cave here for like shops and stuff. Right, I think that's right. That should be a big enough area to work with. You're welcome, UA. Right, let's go with painting and let's get rid of that grass. A bit too green. Make that a little bit more sandy as you come in there. Alright, that looks good. That's a nice base to build a ride. So now we'll drop in a ride. We'll drop that in. get that in the middle. It's going to be about here-ish. Now this is a bit of dead space here, so we can put the queue. So maybe we can have the queue entrance, I don't know, here, wrapping round to about here, and then put the exit over here and have the plaza bit here. Something like that. Put that there, we'll put the exit down this side. We'll have the queue entrance down here. Go with... Can we go with a natural queue? What's that one do? What is that changing the style of? Is that changing the style of this? I'm not seeing a difference here. You want to see a restaurant? Yeah, we're going to get a restaurant in here. There's not many restaurants we can go for, but I think it's important to be able to get a burger before you get in this ride. Is it? I know it's changing the ground, but not very much. So these natural ones are not... No matter what I click on the natural, it doesn't make any difference. It's the path. So when I build a queue, why do I then get that then? So I can't change that. So the path, make it the same colour as the ground. Paint the ground so the natural look won't change maybe. I don't know. The path isn't changing though. The path is this one. Like I can change the inner path style, but I can't change... How do I change this? Yeah, I could use the black, but I'm trying to understand what's going on. Like, how do I change that now? Apart from... Seems to be they're the only choices. I'm trying to understand what the natural tab is for. The queue tab is affecting this. The path tab is affecting that. But what does a natural tab do? The ride queue must use the items from the queue tab, not the path tab. That's a shame. Because there are no natural queues here, are there? I would like to have seen a natural queue. Would have looked really cool. Okay, there's the ride entrance. The natural keeps the texture of the underlying terrain. But only on this bit, yeah? Only on that. So if I went natural, it lets it show through what's coming underneath. I get that then. What I don't get is why there are different options, because it doesn't actually affect anything. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Interesting. So I could have built that path out of a natural pathway, couldn't I? This. We could have actually had this instead. Like that. And kept it au naturel. What do you think? Do you think it's better with some kind of path? I mean, we could have done that maybe, or even stone one like that. So with a natural path here? What's that do? That's like markers. That looks a bit weird. Or do we go for a path with actual floor tiles on it? Looks like you can have a grass path instead of bricks. Go stone path. What, you mean like this one? Or this one? That looks a bit rubbish, doesn't it? Let's go with that one. So like that. So the only problem is, when we get to the queue, I guess we could go for... Ugh. There aren't many choices here. I suppose that one is what you could go for like that. Because the queue ones don't perfectly line up with the path ones. There are more path ones available. You see what I mean? So you could make the ride look like that path, but you can't make it look like the queue. Which slightly irks me, to be honest. Because you've got this like tarmac exit, tarmac queue, and everything else is stone. Okay, we'll have to go with that for now. It's not perfect. You need exit parkway. Well, here's the exit here. Exit's not a problem. How did I end up with 5 meters here? I think we'll have that coming in with the same style. Make that wider. Still looks a bit weird. Path needs to be loads wider in the cave. Well, we're kind of limited coming through here. Once you're in here, you could go wider this way. Maybe you could go like 6 meters. Then we could sculpt some shops around the outside. Get rid of that. See what I mean? The camera just threw me outside. It decides the camera's not in a valid position, and then it just goes, right, I'm just going to throw you out now. Thanks, game. So actually, I could probably maybe get that wider through there. Oh god, this is so hard to work on. Let me try it from this side. No, you see, a 6 meter path is just slightly too wide for it. Maybe we could get away with a 5. No, I'd have to widen it. Does the Z key for paths... Jaws the Z key for dat pat T splits? I don't understand what that means, to be honest. Sculpting, let's go for flatten foundation. Let's bring the size down. Widen that a little bit. Game, please. What is wrong with that? What is wrong with that? There we go. That was hard work. Okay. Apart from that annoying little kink. Which is now gone. First time you played it? No, I played it last week. And I did a first look video just before it released. You still need to turn on the ride. I'm not going to turn it on until we've got all the pathing done. Now, if we go that way, like that, and then maybe just end here with some shops and stuff. Just there, have a little dead end that way. We've got some shops down the outside. This is kind of dead space here. We need to figure out a better way of joining that up. That can join down to that. Now, we could do with some strong lights inside here. I don't know how strong the lights are, though. If we put some spot lamps, like, really further back, how visible are they? They're okay. This is quite a big area to light up at night, you know? People would need toilets for that ride. Well, yeah, we don't want to put toilets here. Well, I might put a toilet down that end. Down here, maybe. We could put a food and drink building here. I could bring the prefab over that we built earlier, but we'd need to excavate more land out. And we haven't got an infinite amount going that way. Because we're in the guy's head doing this. Do something about all the street lamps in the cave being on one side. I haven't even finished the lighting yet. I mean, if you look at it, we've got these spot lamps that I think are far too bright to be the height that they're shining at. They've created a very, very bright spot, and I don't like that, to be honest. But I can't adjust the intensity of the lighting. Whereas over here, we've got this kind of, you know, much better, I think, lighting effect. Oh, hello. Some wandering teenagers. Maybe they'd like to be guinea pigs. See, I think that this lighting is a lot more subtle. I think that works quite nicely. Tell you what, let's open the ride and then they can have a laugh. Let's see if they fall for it. They're in a massive dark cave. Oh! They refused! How dare they? The ride is open. How dare they refuse? What kind of teenagers are they? What was this ride called? It was called the Screaminator. Okay, let's get the sign for that. What's under buildings? Wall signs. Rocktopus, Sky A Star Wheel. Where are you, Screaminator? Intensity. There it is. The Screaminator. We'll put it about there. Sure they couldn't enter due to the kanging the queue. The what? I don't know. I mean, it looks okay to me. Hey! Look who's here. Maybe the burger wants a ride on it. Looking at that sign, the ride is in the right place. A mouth. I'm sure people will start turning up now. It's a pretty long walk over here. We need to get some facilities here anyway. So let's do that. Might need to excavate that a little bit. Buildings. Let's go for facilities. Let's get in. We're going to go for sandstone in here because it kind of fits with the decor a bit better, I think. We need a food shop. Let's build a food shop here. So we'll have the food shop set back. Do you know what? We can actually make it look like it's built into the rock. That'd be amazing. Why does that path only build so far? So you could almost make it look like it's built into the rock, like so weird. Okay, I'm going to put him down the back there. Like that. No, it won't let me put that there. I have to put it up here, apparently. Why can I not build it further back? Will it let me build it if I send a path a bit further? Maybe it's the ground. Let's get that level. Heck. Oh wow, that's actually quite cool. Got a food like that. And then a drink shop. Oh, you scumbag game. No. Don't. Hang on. Done. I want a separate one. Don't know if this is going to work. Control. Oh, what is... Hang on. What does control do? What is control? If I hold control down... Oh, I see. Let's me push that way and that way. Okay, I got it. See, I think I quite like that style. We just got to probably encase these in stone now, haven't we? A hat shop. Yeah, but not here. This is a food and drink court. A hat shop, maybe... we're going to put toilets over here. So we'll do that first. Sandstone toilets. We'll put a couple of these down. Make sure they've got somewhere to go afterwards. I wish I could rotate. Minimum snap. Hang on. Let's turn that off a second. There we go. That's better. Just the one, maybe. There we go. Triple toilets. We'll edit that in a minute. And then the hat shop, probably here on this corner. Where are we? The hat shop. There's a drink shop, a hat shop. If we put that here, that'll soften that edge up. Sweet. Is that all we've got? Just a hat shop? Walls. Now we could get interesting with this, because we've got all kinds of shapes to play with here. We've got a... Have we not got a sharper turn than that? Wrong way. Just the 3 shops for now. Can't wait to ride the Screaminator. Or you should put a pirate band when the guests walk in past they'll dance. A pirate band? Alright, we'll do that in a sec. People are turning up for the ride. We'll take a ride with them in a second. Wooden curved platform. Do better than that. Sandstone. That's too big. Or is it too big? Ooh. Ooh. That's interesting in a weird way. I'm not sure if that works or not, if I'm honest with you. Hey! Am I the only one here? Okay, let's do this. Wow, this is actually quite cool. Especially when people are coming down here. Blimey. You kind of emerge out of this cavern. Wowzers. Oh my god! I love drop rides. Man, I love drop rides, they're so fun. Is that it? Do we get another go, or is that the whole ride over? That's actually quite fun. What do we do about this then? Let's see if we can just tweak this. I don't like the back bit. I think the front bit's fine. Can we do something else? Platform edge. I can't really do anything with this. If we do that, it'll clip into that one. No. That's a shame. That's about the best shape I can get without it looking... But even that looks a bit odd. Whoa, where'd they got that from? Hang on, what was Pringle on about? A pirate thingy. Is that under scenery? Props. What was she saying, Pringle? A pirate band? Where's the pirate band, Pringle? Normally that ride goes halfway, then top, then down. Yeah, normally they don't kind of they kind of go halfway up and then they drop you, and you're like whoa, and then they go halfway up or stop and spin, and then they go all the way to the top, and they often stay up there for quite a while because you never know when they're gonna go, and then all of a sudden about boom. Top row on the right is a Kraken monster or a Grand Galleon. Second row on the left. Second row on the left. Kraken tentacle. Oh, the pirate band. Here we go. Could put that here, maybe. Or even here. I think we need to level the ground up a touch. Just to stop it getting all weird. Do they only play when people walk past? Look at that family not even bothered. Rope lights on the same tab as the pirate band. Rope lights. These? You mean them? Have some rope lights. It's a motion sensor band, exactly. I'll put some scenery in later. A campsite? Oh my god. Yeah, kids, come and burn yourself on the campfire. A wooden bell tower. Oh, look, the pirates turned up. That's extraordinary timing. As if. Oh, the shadow going past them, that was so cool. Let me save this. I've not saved it in ages. To be fair, the game hasn't crashed, though. So you know what you can do, I reckon, sculpting? We could pull. And you could actually pull the rock. And shape it back around the scenery. Which is pretty cool. So then it looks like it was custom made. Let's go back in and switch. There we go. Could actually put something up here as well on this little plateau. Look at that. The only annoying thing is the way it forgets the texture every time you do this terraforming. But the fire's on the walkways. What, actually on the walkway? But the cannon's up there, that's not a bad idea. What else have we got? Cannon, cargo, a barrel slide. Oh my god. It's a pity the cargo's like so big. Because that would have looked quite nice up there. I'll have to flatten that land a little bit. Go for flatten foundation. It's going to slightly clip into the ground though. Pre-recorded, Sea Dog. Not at the moment. It will be next week if you're watching it and say that. Look at that, that's so cool. I'd like to put some little small boulders there, but they're far too big. But you can actually clip them into the rock a bit, I guess. Health and safety will have a field day with his cannons. There's no health and safety in my park, dude. Just saying. Yellow. Go for yellow lights. I'll have to adjust these properly, but I can't really tell at the moment which way to point them. Approximately. Smoke to hide them. Actually, smoke might look pretty good. Electric, which are the smoke ones? Smoke medium. We could put some smoke thingies down the back here. Just so that you can't see them. I don't want to see the smoke generator. I just tuck it in behind the bags though. That looks pretty nifty. Smoke generator started. Oh, I can't select the lights, the smoke thingy. He keeps thinking I'm selecting the cargo. I reckon we took one inside this though. Oh yeah, that's lighting up quite nicely. Look at that. Sanajay, 29 months. Thank you, Sanajay. Flipping heck, dude. So 29 months. Speed Bird, 10 months. Yep, thank you so very much, guys. We're up to date, I think. Terrain, painting. A bit more rock down there. A bit too much grass going on for my liking. Oh, it's quite nice with all the smoke going off, doesn't it? Is this game worth it, Pig? I don't know if you might consider it to be worth it right now. £50 to play the alpha is a lot of money. But obviously when you buy it, you can play it now, and every release that comes out, you're going to get the content for it. But, you know, almost certainly when it's released in October, if you buy it now for £20, that's ridiculous value for money, but you've got to wait till October. Kurtz93 with 3 months support. Thank you, Kurtz. Right, that bit's done over there. They're not really dancing when they go past. I think they're throwing up, like. I love the Screaminator too. I'm having so much fun. That tasted great. When I saw you, was running along throwing up. Never mind. Right, let's edit this, put some walls on it. Sandstone wall. Roof. What kind of roof do we want? Does that kind of roof look weird on a building like this? I just don't like that roof is so bland. Is this Chinese chili beef takeaway? I don't think you can get that. So I could do that again, but I'd have to build the corner pieces to let me do half blocks. That probably looks better. So if we put those little corner units down... Come on, game, stop messing about. Put those down. Actually, they make that look a lot better. I'm just going to leave those in, I think. And then we'll put the flat roof in. That looks pretty weird. Clips into the rock like that. That looks very strange. Brewhits Danny 1, thank you for subscribing, Brewhits. Can we give him a lovely nutty welcome? Brewhits, let me give you a piggy salute there. Thank you for your support. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Right, I'm going to terraform that land. I'm going to pull that land out. Entity. An attempt to make this look a bit less rubbish. A bit more built in. There we go. It's more like it. That's a better look. These guys need some lights and signs. Tiled roof looks better. I think that looks okay. As long as you don't have it looking weird, you got the rock kind of encasing it, it looks better. Get this guy done. Walls, right. Let's put that on. Okay. Terrain tool, sculpting, pull. Cool, that's better. Actually, that looks like it sticks out a bit too much. Let's take that back. There we go. The roof needs an overhang for cover, Danny. You've actually got a giant overhang here. A natural overhang. Like, even if it rains, you're never going to get wet stood there. It's just a massive overhang. So, we could even pull out the roof if you really want an overhang. We could pull this out. Create a natural overhang. Make it feel imposing. How's that? Right, we need some lighting though. We can't see what we're doing down here. Let's click on this guy. Let's add some lights onto him. Decorations. Let's go with... Let's get a couple of those up like that. Do we need a sign on there? I don't think we're going to get a sign the right size. I think they're all going to be too big. Actually, that might work. What height were they? What are we selling here? Cosmic beef. Cosmic beef sign. Too big. Shit. Chef beef. There we go. Lovely. There was a small pirate sign that'd fit better with the neon sign, Shazen. A pirate sign? For where exactly? Bit annoyed about this path. I want to get rid of that. Can we get rid of that? How do I get rid of that? It's irritating. Won't let me. I'm going to take another ride on this thing shortly. It's pretty cool. Let's go and edit the hat shop. Where's the sign for the hat shop, I wonder? Cosmic Burgers. Hats Fantastic Small sign. There we go. No, it clips in. Look at that. No. Uh-oh. I'd have to put the sign on the back. Who would want a hat shop? You might want to get a hat before you take that ride. I don't know. We need a toilet sign. People don't seem to know that there's a toilet over here. Planet Coaster. That's a male, female. Milkshake neon sign. Have we only got 2 toilet signs? There's one. A pirate toilet banner. Pirate food banner. Oh, wow. Pirate village. Oh, we could put a pirate village outside. Have a smaller badge. What do you mean put some bud? They do floor standing signs. Man, that's cool. I like that. What that needs is a little light. Is that right? See that at night then. You'd have a hat. Can you put the sign on top of the building? Possibly. Hang on. Possibly. If we mess about with it, we can probably get away with it. You mean like this? I guess that works. Whoa, where's my sign gone? You scumbag game. You absolute scumbag game. You should just be able to press enter and commit things. It's so weird. To make sure that's not floating. There we go. Like that, yeah? It's kind of, it looks like it's kind of sitting there. Ideally, you'd have like a bracket on the back there, maybe. Then it wouldn't look quite so like I'm floating, but I think it works. Whenever you need a new hat, you always go to the nearest theme park. Let's go to eBay. Oh man, he doesn't look good. What's up with him? I love the Screaminator 2. I feel sick after the Screaminator 2. You big bunch of... What is wrong with you? It just dropped you, that's all. Right, I want to put a little Pirate Village sign out here. Actually, I need to fix this terrain. Scenery, signs... Planet Coaster Abstract Arch. Where was the one that said pirate thingy? Was that a wall sign? Oh, it's so hard trying to find you bits of scenery. Imagine when you've got mods and there are like hundreds of assets to mess about with. Just trying to find one is going to be so hard. Let's say you can't multitask. Flight Sim on one screen, Euro 2016 on the other, and Squirrel on the iPad. Nice. Brilliant. Road sign star with... I can't remember where that sign was now. We had a there it was, Pirate Village. Oh, I need to erect a... We can do this, can't we? But we're going to have to construct a sign. There's a filter button. Ah, hang on. You're right, actually. Filter button. Theme pirate. Brick modern. Guess we don't have any modern. Make a little hilly terrain. We could make some... We could terraform it, but I think you can... I think you can make your own. I've seen the props for it. They're in scenery... They're in props. Scenery props. I think this is it. I remember seeing it somewhere. So you've got these planks, but they're not really what I'm looking for. Use the wooden scaffold. There's a ladder. Pirate Man's on his way back. Use one of the wooden structure props for it. Do you mean one of these? This kind of thing. A wooden curved fence. That's quite cool. You should be going that way, mate. Oh, that fence doesn't line up with that one. Look at that. Why would it do that to you? You've got a TV, you've got Euros on the TV, Twitch on the iPad, first world problems. I think we can get away with some of this stuff. So if we line a couple of these up like that, I don't know what we're going to bridge the gap with. But we could like have one of those like that. And then Something like that. But what we're going to breach it with... What does this one do? A wooden door sign. White. Just put a giant door across. Planks. Planks, planks, planks. The planks were in scenery, props. They're kind of a... I suppose so. Hang on. Do you think this is going to work? Oh, this is hilarious. No, what are you doing down there, game? There we go. Oh my god. Look at that. It detects... Look at that. It detects where the attach point is based on where the mouse is. And the moment it gets more than halfway, it immediately clips into the scenery at the back and says, oh, you want it on the path down there? And I'm like, no, I don't want it down there. I want it here. Sec, let's come around the back. I can't believe I'm doing this. Just basically making my own sign. Oh, I can't make that one work. No. I can't make that one work. Oh yeah, use control key. I keep forgetting about that. Good call. Yeah, use control key. Derp. Totally forgot about that. Thank you. Right, so if you can rotate it like that and then use a control key and you can do this with it. Works a treat. No, I don't want to do that. There we go. We're almost there. Ahar! Ahar! This guy is paid to walk around just going har 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 all day long. He better love being a pirate because that's what he's basically doing for a living. Game, will you let me just move this horizontally? Thank you. Let's give rid of that a second. We're almost done here. Looks like ancient scaffolding. That's pretty much what it is, I guess. Right, the trick now is to make sure that this thing looks like it's attached to that. Thanks, game. Right, what did I do on that side? Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right, where was that sign again? Buildings, wall signs, pirate village. Attach the surface. Hey! That'll do. Right, scenery. Now we need to make the, we need to bring in some of the stuff here, the piratey stuff. Nice. Give people some gunpowder in the face before they get in. You need to turn the other one round. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's alright. Campsite. That drop down though. That's health and safety gone mad, that is. A crane. We need some stuff on the way in. A parrot statue. A mermaid statue. Where's the pirate guy? Here he is. Pirate shipwrecks, of course. Hang on. The shipwrecks are... Oh, the Grand Galleon. Look at the state of that. Oh my god. How about instead of a shipwreck, we actually put a massive galleon? That is crazy. Right, where's the cargo? Why does it keep... Why does it clip like that? It's like it's right in an invisible... Look at that. It's so bizarre. Put some water there. We don't have any water. What is going on with this? Campfire. Couple of campfires, a barrel slide. A bamboo torch, an anchor. We should probably have an anchor back here somewhere. Theme it out big time. Yeah, it's like the clips, the ship's sort of clipping box, isn't it? It's making it go weird. We need some lighting down here. Skull lamppost, that'll do. I think I should change the lampposts in the archway to the skull ones. I think they'll look better. Even though they won't be anywhere near as bright. I just think they're going to thematically look a lot better. Oh, that's quite good. Have you ever banned a sub-scout? Yeah, unfortunately, that has happened. Doesn't happen very often, but it does happen. The entrance to the pirate village actually has more pirate props than the village itself. I haven't finished in those, Jason. Give me a break. I'm trying to get the entrance right. Fruity cargo. Ooh. Fruity cargo. I think what we'll do is we'll put one of those... Actually, we won't put that there. Doesn't really work. A fountain clamshell. Okay, that's weird. A fountain-based skull. We'll put these inside the main thing, I think. We've got a lot going on out here now. What I'm going to do is dupe that. Some more down there. We'll leave that. How what is the anchor? How bright is the torch next to the anchor? The torch, which do you mean? It's a bit too green around here. A bit too lush. Needs to look a bit more piratey. What about the other side? Yeah, I've got to go and do that, I guess. That's a pretty grandiose entrance, I think. Put some lights towards the ship, I agree. Let's go for decorations and probably spot lamp it up. Red. Let's go red. Scumbag. Roar, that's very dramatic. Oh no, it's doing that weird thing again where it starts to climb up an invisible box. That's pretty intimidating. Spooky. I think that looks pretty good at night now. The red lights. Probably need some lights on illuminating this sign now, I think. Let's go for some more red signs here. Put one on the ground down there. Scumbag game. No! Okay, I just found out something about the game. Control Z does not change, it doesn't change the settings that you've done to the tool that you're editing. It changes things back in the actual map itself. So until you've placed them down, Control Z doesn't affect anything. Not to worry. There we go. Pirate Village, rawr. Okay, so we've got this amazing entrance now. I think the next thing to do is get rid of these guys. Because it's all a bit too bright and cheerful. Did that guy just say, "Hey up"? Did you hear that? Oh, what the heck? The guy in that suit, he's from Yorkshire. He just walked past and went, "Hey up." Stephen in an outfit. Hey up. Yeah, I'll not put one there. That looks better. Did you say it was Pringle was the dinosaur? I don't know who we said was Pringle, actually. I've forgotten. Right, let's get some of this pirate stuff in here. Some fruity cargo. Get some fruity cargo going on. We can have some shipwreck stuff going on here, maybe, if it's not too big. How big is it? It's a little bit too big. Oh, camera, please. What the heck? Need to get more people here. They're not coming here. It's not really surprising. It's like the only ride out here. And you've got to walk all the way here just for that ride. A fruity bottle? What do you mean? What else we can put down? Pirate munitions. Oh, that should have gone up there, shouldn't it? That should have gone there. Pirate munitions. It's clearly meant to go there. This camera's getting weird on me. Need to do something with that area. All this pirate stuff is making you angry. You can put a fountain in the part of the path that you don't like. I'm not sure if it'll let us do that, actually. We can try it. Oh, we've got a slightly bigger one. It's slightly too big. It almost works. That very nearly works. Look, it just misses a tiny, tiny bit. So irritating. Is there anything else we can put here? Just need something that's very, very slightly wider. Not that. Ooh. Nautical archway. We could put that on that side. I could have put my pirate sign on this, couldn't I? Never mind. Foliage. Yeah, I could. We could put that down and put a little bit of bush next to it. But I think the problem is the foliage is too big. And wouldn't quite look right there. Maybe what we could do is clip something into it slightly. So if we kind of cheat slightly and bring that in like this, and then put that next to it. It's a little bit cheaty, but it looks better than the alternative, doesn't it? I should probably have rotated that. So it looks like it's some kind of entrance here. Yeah, kind of works. You need some other rides near the pirate village to attract more people. Yeah, we're going to do that next simulator, guy. Trying to get there. Shipwreck boat's too big. Fire redcoats. Have this guy over here, I think. Just have that guy just stood there shooting people who are buying burgers. I'm a vegetarian! Right, let me just modify this guy. Rotate him slightly. I can point that way. There we go. Need something next to this guy. Not really sure what though. Wow, the rock still might be a bit too big. Just saying. Pufferfish wouldn't work very well. See, all of these little bushes and things are massive. I've not found any really small foliage yet. Squid. A small rowboat you could use. This one. Even they're quite big though, aren't they? The rowboat might work well here. Current munitions. Let's move that. Over here. Everybody's getting off this ride feeling sick. I don't understand why. I love rides like that. But they're all kind of getting off going... Whoa. Palm trees. We've got our food and drink. We've got our little thingy here. We've got a ride. We've got a hat shop. We've got toilets. We should probably put some street lights along the way. But I think the most important thing is to get some more rides in the area to get people to come over here. And we've not built a roller coaster yet, so we really need to do that. Over here. So cheery, that music. There we go. Lovely jubbly. But the small rowboat on the roof of the hat shop. That look a bit weird. Why is a rowboat on the roof of a hat shop? Wait, what the heck? Why is that floating? What the... Like, if I try and move it further back, it just starts to clip up the invisible wall of this object. How utterly weird. Good old-fashioned control key. But the pirate village sign on this entrance too. What, here? So that was under buildings. Come on, game. Buildings, wall signs, and then it was down on the left. Here, wasn't it? I suspect this is where you were supposed to put it in the first place. Warr, pirate village. Mr. Truserium, what a great day. First watching the Queen. Now Paul and the Nut House and football. A splendid day for my birthday. Would you please mind asking Sabrina for a move fade? Truserium, Sabrina will come out for you and wish you a happy birthday. Sounds like you've had a great day, Truserium. Happy birthday, sir. Clips on the boundary box for the shadow. For the shadow? Why has a shadow got a boundary box on it? It's not an object. That's so weird. I'm so glad they made this duplication tool. We should probably put the pirates at the other edge as well. Pirate, the cannon, and the fire. Maybe we'll put them near the entrance of this thing on this side. Just to be asymmetrically different. Okay, align to surface, dude. Let's get the cannon right in your face. Brilliant. Campfire right in front of him. Pirate Village, rawr. No, it's not on Steam. Have some VFX coming out of their mouths. Who? The pirate? Put the stone treasure. Put the stone treasure chest at the pirate's feet. Oh yeah, you mean the hang on, where was that? That was here, wasn't it? That one. We'll put the booty there. Is it me, or has that pirate got massive teeth? Looks like he's got like a row of horse teeth going across his face. Maybe confetti or water. You can't put confetti in though. You need exploding things. What you need is the barrels. These are great. A couple of these down here, that's what you need. You don't want confetti near pirates. You want to be walking through, get blasted in the face with smoke, get to here, and then just have the life scared out of you. Rawr. Last saved at 7:20 PM. Flippin' heck. That was like an hour ago. Okay. This needs decorating a bit more, but what I'm going to do is get some rides over here to get people to walk down here, because it is a long walk, to be fair. It's a long old walk, that is, and I don't have any kind of ride to bring people around. There's no kind of, you know, passenger train or anything. So it's not surprising people won't make the journey yet. But what might attract them is maybe a food and drink here. Something on the way, maybe a toilet along there. And then another ride over here. So let's chuck in some pre-built rides and then we'll build a coaster. Let's leave this space for a coaster. Do you know what? I'd like to, actually, you know what? I'd like to get a coaster that either comes underneath this thing or over the top. So we'll leave here for the coaster. And we'll get some more rides over here, this bit. A train around the mountain. We don't have a train yet. Unfortunately, the transport tab here is disabled. That's coming in a future update, I think. What could be better than a pirate ship? A pirate ship ride right outside. Just before you get to the pirate theme. Right, place the entrance. Let's put the entrance in here. I'll put the exit over here. Wow, I can't actually put it there. GG game. Okay, we'll put it there then, if you insist. What do we want it to look like path-wise? Let's go for stone. Lovely. Northern Alex, how you doing, sir? Ride's currently closed, but we shall change all that. Right, ride is now open. Don't need to test the rides yet or anything. Look at that. The heck? Key in the game, a new layout. I think I've had this layout for... How many months have we had this layout, guys? 6? 8? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not bad, Northern Alex. Don't forget the sign. What was that ride called? That ride was called the Victory. Wall signs. Magical Twirl, Roctopus, Screaminator, Victory, there it is. That doesn't fit terribly well, does it? Go. I presume in the future they'll allow different entrance styles as well. I think this needs to have the same kind of lighting, given it's a very pirate theme as well. Uh-oh, wrong key. That's very dramatic music. Come on, duplicate. There we go. Lovely. You see this game, the more you want it. It's a pretty decent game. But it is obviously limited in what's available right now. Should go for yellow or white. Take it down a bit. The control you have over the lighting is unbelievable. Have you brought out... have they brought out aquariums? No, there's none of that yet. Nah. None of that stuff going on. Bright LEDs, what do you mean? Sammy? What are you thinking about bright LEDs? So the trouble with these lights is, like, they're just not very bright. So you need lots of them. Still, it's drawing in the punters. A name for the theme park. I don't think you can name the park. You can't even name rides yet, which is a bit annoying. So you can't name stuff right now. So some red spotlights pointing at the ride on the path. Do you mean like over here, pointing that way? Is that what you mean? So kind of... where have we gone? Some of the buildings. Arrangement of this stuff. It's so weird. Like, why is that a decoration of a building? It's not. I can put it on the ground. It's got nothing to do with the building. Do you mean like that? Or do you mean... The thing is, it doesn't really shine up very well. Like, if you put it here, you can't really tell. Maybe the angle's too high. No, it's not. It's just not got the intensity. Possibly put something on that side. You thought it would be brighter? I think it is if you get the angle right. Like that. That's pretty bright now. Good night, YJ. Have a good one. Look at it from the front, from here. Yeah, well, we could move that to here perhaps, and so the problem now the sun's actually coming up, so we could do that. So we kind of get a more subtle effect. So bring it back a little bit, it loses the intensity, but it lights up the area a bit more. Sound of pushing the gondola, just like I remember from a real theme park. Yeah, it's the physics are pretty good. Let's see if I can get these lights in place before it goes daylight completely. What the? You have 2 app updates. Thanks. Not like I'm playing a game, you stupid guy. Windows. There you go. That might look decent at night. Right, so we've got that. That's bringing more people this way, which are probably, hopefully, going through here. Which still needs fleshing out a little bit more. Because let's face it, this ride is not terribly well ridden at the moment. Let's take a quick spin. I have 2 updates, I know, apparently I do. I gotta love Windows' idea of updates. Like, you're playing a game and it goes, by the way, you've got 2 updates. Like, yeah, I'm playing a game right now, thanks. Look at that view. Yeah, it's far too gentle. Far too gentle. Ride the Victory? What, the pirate ship? Dude. You really want to go there? Hang on, let me move to the inside lane. Okay. If you don't like being swung around, I suggest you look away. Hey kids! Look at them all clapping. Woohoo! This is gonna be so cool! Can you place lights on the pirate ship? Not the ride. Oh, you mean on the ship over there? Yeah, you should be able to. Well, what are you thinking? Do you know, we actually might be able to clip one of those cannons into the side of it so it looks like it's firing out the side of the ship. Whoa, flipping heck. I actually feel like I'm on the ride. It's quite scary. They're loving it. I said look away, Matty boy. Nice sound effects. Yeah, you can hear like the creaking as well as the music. In real life, you love these things, Leaky. If you sit at the edges, the physics is a lot, like, you feel it a lot more because you're going a lot further. Your favourite ride as a kid? I believe you have a cannon in the portal. Hang on, I'll have a look. No, I don't see any cannon on this thing. What I was thinking you could do is... Ah, you can't edit it. You can't edit it. It's not a building, so what... We have to cheat slightly. Scenery... Cannon. So what we could try and do... You could put one on top of the thing, maybe. But you'd have to hack it slightly. We'd have to do this kind of thing. No, wrong one. Scumbag game. Ah, camera, please. Oh my god. So you could do that. Oh god. I think I've managed to put a few of them in there somehow. Go! Now the big problem is I can't actually edit them now. Hang on, there we go, I've got it. There we go. So you kind of can put cannons on more. Also cannons. Hang on, I think there's still two there, there is. There we go. It'd be kind of nice if you could link them together and then set a firing pattern. If you could go, these three are part of a group, and then I want you to perform your action in sequence 1, 2, 3. Or you could say, I want them to perform the sequences together. So then it'd either go bang, 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 or it would all go bang. And that'd be kind of cool if you could group them. I think it looks pretty decent. Whoa, look at the queue for this now. Look at this. I'm not saying that ride's popular, but that ride's popular. So that's getting people over here, isn't it? Let's stick another quick ride down and then we'll go for the coaster. Side collar, what's that? That looks fun. Never had one of those. Let's put that here. Let's add an entrance. Exit over that side. Add a queue. Hang on a sec. I'm not sure if that queue's long enough. If you look at how popular that other ride is. Let me move the entrance to the back here. Okay, let's get the exit in. Open the ride. You want this game, Pug, but you can't afford it. Yeah, it's a bit expensive at the moment, unfortunately. Look at that. There's still a load more things to come on Planet Coaster. Oh, tons, Chloe. Tons. I mean, you just look at what's in previous kind of Roller Coaster Tycoon games. I'm pretty certain they're going to add all of that in here. At the moment, the crowds as well, they kind of clip into each other here, but I think they're going to make them all flow around each other properly, which they currently can't do. If you watch those entertainers when they walk around, they kind of walk right through people. Like, they clip into each other, but they knock them out of the way. There's no real interaction between the crowd and the ride either. They kind of walk around going, ooh, look at all this, but they're not actually paying any attention. Like, if I put something down here, like that, they don't interact with it at the moment. They don't walk past and go, what? They said they would put that kind of thing in, though. Like the tentacle, if you have a tentacle coming out the ground, the crowd doesn't walk past and go, whoa! But they say that they will. This is what I wanted. Straight out of that ride, straight into this one. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. The ride sign. What was that one called? I've forgotten. That was called the Psychola. It sounds like a disease to me. Wall signs. Psychola. There you go. Ride the new ride. Hang on a sec. It just goes around. We'll have to position these. Am I sat next to anybody? No. Let me change cab. Oh, here we go. Hey! I reckon she's a Twitch streamer. Look, she's got the purple. What the? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's not fun. That is not fun. I was fine with it right up until the point where it started doing that. I ain't watching this. I'm texting Mrs. Squirrel. Can I have a cup of tea? I'm not watching that. Just nope. Let me go into another camera view. Wow. That needs VR. Are you serious? Like, they better start making an Oculus Rift, which has a built-in stick bag, because you'd need it for this. Yeah, that'd be a lot worse in VR. Much prefer that point of view. What is that in the middle? Like a floating brain? What is that? That is like a weird floating brain. You wuss. I don't like being spun around. Don't like those kind of rides. I can do roller coasters, I can do drop rides, no problem at all. Spin me around, I'm done. There we go. That should look decent at night. You could do a downward loop through the canyon. A downward loop through the canyon. Which canyon do you mean? Exactly. Are you on about this? Do you know the ride could actually come... Oh, wow. Look at that. The ride could come up here. and then go through the the finger there. Go boom, straight through there like that. It might make this look a bit messy though with all the scaffolding. Might look a bit nasty. I could probably do the teacup ride at Disney. Yeah, that'd be about my limit of being spun, I reckon. The health and safety canyon. This thing. Well, the other thing is we could go over the top of that as well. You've got to think about all the scaffolding, though. We don't want it to be, like, super ugly. So nobody wants to come around this side of the park. I can't say I blame them. They've just gone on the longest... Like, can you imagine how happy this kid is? I bet this kid's going, my parents suck. Look at this. Well done, parents. GG. Take your kids to the theme park and make them do a walk around the entire thing for an hour going, hey, did you have fun today, Timmy? Yeah, I loved it. It was a nice walk. I think they should have bought a map of the park before they started going walking down here. I reckon there should be a toilet around here because there's 2 rides here that make people feel sick. Anything you're looking forward to from E3? Not at all. I don't even know what they're going to show at E3. Is it a resource hog? Okay, hang on a sec. Performance. Let's have a look. My machine is not really running anything else right now. Although bizarre... Oh no, it's not running that. The only things I've got running are this game and Discord. So the memory that you see in there, what's that taking? 8 gig. It's burning about 65% of my CPU, but it's using all the cores, which is nice to see. So, yeah, it's not doing so bad. What else are we doing? Let's have a look what the power of the card's doing. Fan speed 73%. GPU load 94%. There you go. Right, so it's basically flatlining one of my cards. The 980 Ti, it's using most of that. Well, 2.6 gigabytes of memory used in the card. I've got it on max settings, so that gives you an idea of where it's topping out. I mean, we're not losing frames or anything. Got a train for a ride around the park, Nate. They don't have that yet. There's no transport. If you click on rides, you see the transport tab is not available yet. A nice toasty GPU weather. An overclocked 980 Ti, which is being cooled by the manufacturer at 70 degrees. That's not toasty. It's at about 90 where you need to start worrying. You could water cool it if you wanted to. What about your stream chat? That's all on my streaming PC, Connor. Nothing else is running on my gaming rig. Yeah, that sign's working now. Okay, let's build a coaster. Let's think about this. What kind of coaster we want? What did we go for? Maybe one of those hanging ones. Inverted coaster that lends itself to twisting, snaking tracks. Cloud runner. Accelerates faster than a racing car. Oh, we've already got one of those. That's the one that goes through that thing, isn't it? The sprint. Have you tried the first-person camera cheat by searching for Tegid Cam? I have not tried that. There's no water cricketer. No water, no transport at the moment. I can't wait till they put water. I love water rides so much in the games. I really do. I have so much fun with water rides. Nothing like a full 8-hour shift of listening to Squirrel in the background. Hard at work then, D-Red, yeah? Do the Cloud Runner. That one. Did we do that last time? Positions riders either side of the track with nothing above or below them, giving unparalleled sense of freedom. That looks very kind of wide. That's not the one where the line flat, is it? The one where they think they're flying, because we did that already. Take the hypercoaster. That's that one. It's all about airtime and G-forces. I want to build something we've not already done. Restrains the riders in a seated position with no floor so their legs dangle freely above the track. Lol. So, hang on a minute. They're basically clamped in and their feet dangle. Oh my god. Go for the American arrow, it has custom looping. You'll need something that can twist tightly, Richard. Yeah, I agree. I haven't done the Cloud Runner before. That's not going to allow a twisting, is it? Which is going to allow the most twisting? There are 2 hypercoasters. Yes, there are. Hypercoaster with an 80s style train. Coaster is similar to the gatekeeper located at Cedar Point. The train acts like a spine with ribs sticking from it. Yeah, I see that. That one, the Cloud Runner. Anything that is not hanging and going inverted is good. High G-force, the Anubis, that's got to be the one, isn't it? Alright, how are we going to do this? Wow, look at that pirate ship at night, it looks so good. You wish there was a wooden coaster. Did they not put that in yet? Hello. Thanks. Huh? Do you want Doyle, guys? Should we get Dolly in? Yeah, we can get Dolly in. I know they're going to say yes anyway. Guaranteed. We need to think about how the ride's going to get back here. I think we're going to have to be over here, perhaps. That way we can come back here. Maybe down the side of that pirate ship. Which way is this thing building, I wonder? Let's flatten the ground out here first. Let's terrain sculpt this. And then... what the heck? Why has it done that? There we go. And we've not got to worry about that later. Doyle, shh. Flatten for foundation. There we go, it's nice and flat. Right, Doily, come here. Come and say hi. Come on, boy. Ugh. Come here. You've not had your dinner yet? No. Have you not had your dinner? No. Alright. Is that why you're hungry? Wanting some schmacko? Oh yeah, you're woofing that down tonight. Come on, stand up. We're definitely going to have to get you some cushions or something. When you slouch, they can't see you. Do you know that?
Move the camera.
I'll move the camera. It's positioned exactly correctly. When's Doll's birthday? When is Doll's birthday? 27. 27. Monday the 27th of this month, and he's 6 years old. 6 years old? Unbelievable. Why, you're woofing this down. Are you actually hungry, Doyle?
Yeah.
There you go, they're both gone. I think he's Hank Marvin. Right then. Do you want to say goodbye? Goodbye. Bye-bye. See you later. Go and get some grub. The star of the show. There we go. Coasters. The hyper coaster. Is that actually on a platform? Does it need to be? What the heck? I've leveled this ground. I don't understand this. I've already leveled this ground. Flatten to foundation. I don't understand how this tool works. Right. Somebody explain how this tool works. If I want the ground to be level, at the same level as this footpath, if I hold down left click, why is it just elevated it up above the level? Like, seriously? What is going on? How do I tell it what level I want it? Yep, professional streamer. The path isn't level all the way, so it's leveling to one specific point. What point? Look, even if I say I want it to be this level, look what it does. Where's it getting the elevation from? What's making it decide that that is the elevation? It sets it to the default. There's a button on the window that says scenery lock, give that a try. It's so bizarre. Look. How is it getting that elevation? Not of the current level, it is the ground level of the map. The path is slightly elevated above the ground. I'm just trying to understand how the tool works. I know that in Skylines you can basically, like, click on any point and say, I want it to be at this level, and then it'll level out to whatever you choose. Okay. It seems to just have its own kind of level. Fine, whatever. I don't think the intensity... All the intensity does is change the rate at which it applies the change. The point is, with that particular tool, it's already decided how high it's going to build it. So all the intensity does is change how quickly it deforms it. But it's not going to change what level it deforms it to, if you see what I mean. So you can see the rate that it's deforming it there. You can watch it slowly do it. If I turn that rate up, it'll just do it quicker, that's all. It won't change how high. Level the ground before play. That's exactly what I'm doing, Murphy. That's exactly what I'm doing. But I'm trying to understand how the leveling tool functions. That's level. It's just not at the level I exactly want, but whatever. Let's drop the coaster in. Okay. We'll set it back over here so we can get a bit of a queue going over there. I don't know which way it's going to go yet, that way. We can't change the length of these rides yet either. That's the only problem. So if we notionally plan to climb up here, we're going to go around the back there, probably come in through here, maybe go over the top of that, in and around this thing, and then drop back into here maybe. The path is going to have a varied level that you can't change. Don't think you can level a path. It's pretty much... Now, what you can do, Mike, is you can delete... Okay, let's cancel this. What you can do is you can delete this path and then level it and then put the path back. That's what you can do. So if we grab this here... like that. So we can do all of that first, and then come back in with our leveling tool. Get rid of all this. A little bit bigger. And then put the path back. Assuming I can get the right width. Yeah, so now that's how you get the perfect kind of flat path like that. So I get that. The only problem I have with that tool is it doesn't seem to let me level at the point that I want to. It wants to level at the point that it wants to, and I can't quite work that one out. Try the one with the bump and flat arrow over the top. These, that's push and pull. That's flatten to foundation, flatten to surface. Flatten to surface. Maybe that's it. Let's go and try that somewhere else. Flatten to surface. So if I say I want to flatten to that surface there. Oh no, hang on. That's not, that's flattening. Oh, I see what that's doing. So if you, whatever, let me make it smaller so you can understand that. If you was to pick that there, whatever angle that is in, as you draw it, it will flatten to that angle. So if I draw it like that angle, you see, so no matter what position it's in, it'll deform to that. That's how that one works. That's a chisel. Make it smaller. A chisel is a bit like a push, except it acts on the angle that you go in at, I think. She's useful for sculpting. Smooth. So all smooth does is get rid of any hard edges, as you would expect. So flatten to foundation is definitely the one I want. Because it's always like a billiard table flat. But it doesn't seem to let me control the level it's at. GPR guy with half a year. Thank you very much, GPR guy. RJ Jones with a quarter of a year. Thank you, RJ. Nordic Links, 21 months. Thank you, Nordic. Mr. Coomdoom. So I bought myself a Raspberry Pi 2 all-you-need kit and a network switch and Amazon Prime. Awesome quick delivery, but the Pi uses micro SD. Now I need an adapter to erase it. Oh no. I guess you're going down to Curry's tomorrow then. Never owned a Raspberry Pi. I haven't got time to play with one. If they'd have had those out when I was, you know, had those out when I was in my ZX Spectrum days, I'd have been all over that. Right, we need to carry on editing this now. Edit track. There we go. Okay, so we need to go for a chain lift. to get us going here. We shall elevate up. Now, I'm going to go for a reasonable ride. I'd like a nice smooth ride. I don't want to go for anything like last time, which was completely crazy. Mr. Catweasel, thank you for resuming your sub, sir. Appreciate that. Is it the surface lock option? We kind of messed about with them. I'll have another play with it later. Lift it up and flatten starting from the center of the top should work then. Not perfect was the solution, I guess. Lift it up and flatten starting from the center. Maybe. The ride isn't facing the path. I'm not really sure why you think it should be. Crazy Bones, 2 months. Thank you for the resub, Crazy Bones. I think that's a decent climb angle. Let's go with that. So the question is how high to bring this. We want to have enough potential energy to get us in and around this thing with some loops, so we're probably going to need to go pretty high. But I don't want to go insanely high. So maybe something like that will do. Does that look high enough? I need to nip to the toilet very quickly, guys. Back in a minute. That's pretty high, Steve. I agree. You're watching me on your Raspberry Pi 3? Rome. Nice. You can always have multiple chain lift sections. You can, I just don't want to. Back in a sec. I'm back. You love how everyone gets hyped for a chair? This is not just any chair. This is Squirrel's chair. You hear Sir Lord Dorlier's outside barking again as usual. Right, that's high enough, isn't it? So let's flatten that off. Let's think about this. We probably want to start off with a nice little drop and a turn or something. I don't know what we can do in this. On this particular coaster. Let's turn off the chain link now. So we need to start going down, pick up some speed. It's a nice drop, isn't it? How about a drop turn? Maybe that'll be the way to go. So if we go down and then we start banking to the left. That. It's quite a nice pleasant drop. Thank you, Mr. Catweasel. 9G turn at the bottom. The ride entrance is facing the wrong way for people to get on. It doesn't matter, Tech James. It doesn't really matter which way. We can bring the queue. In fact, it's better to have the queue on this side anyway, because you've got a nice long queue that you can bring to here. And then the exit. We can choose the entrance and exit in a minute, but you can... We'll have the entrance this side and the exit that side and just get straight off. So it's better that way. Otherwise, if we had the entrance on this side, they'll have to zigzag here, and then the exit is like a long walk back for no reason. A downward corkscrew. The way I've got it at the moment is it kind of does that and banks right. So by this point, you'll have already picked up quite a bit of speed, I suspect. Let's bring that up and make it a bit smoother. So that's still going downhill, isn't it? I don't like that kink though. Let me go back one. Let's see what happens with that. Blimey. It's actually filled it with dummies. I like that. That was quite smooth, apart from that really weird kink, though. Let me see if we can get rid of that. It's got that really weird... It just goes like that. For no reason. Any idea when the Pro Mods update's coming? No idea. How do we do this again? Station. Build. What was that smoothing thing? Friction brakes. What was that smoothing option, guys? There you go. That's nice and smooth. Look at that. Just straight into a flat bit. Yeah, I can't... Tazza, I can't remember where the smoothing tool's gone. Was it under... Build, test, delete, drive, friction, chain, standard. Attach, dynamic, free. Click the track. Was it the cog? Hang on. But that is the cog next to the tool sign. Maybe... Oh, you have to be on a previous section for it to work. That's how... Yeah. So it's here now. So if it's rough, we can smooth it out. That's fine. So if I'm plus and plus on that and say smooth. Yeah, that's fine. There's nothing to smooth because it is already super smooth. Smooth. Mr. Canoman 95, first delivery, I think. Hi, Paul. Here's a little birthday gift for my 21st birthday. You've been part of my weekend entertainment for almost 2 years. I think here's some more great streams. Oh, and do a barrel roll. I'll do one tomorrow on DCS Canoman. But what I can do is get Sabrina to do a barrel roll for you. Happy 21st birthday, sir. Hope it was a good one. Right, we're still slightly banked at the moment, but that's good because what we can do is try and go through there, I think. We should have decent speed at this point. So let's... Rolls, loops. Inverted. I'm thinking it won't roll because it's not level, maybe. Nope, it has no rolls or loops. What the heck is going on? Does this ride not have any built-in rolls or loops, or am I doing something wrong here? I'm still not seeing any rolls or loops on this ride. And you can't make it do any kind of loops or rolls unless it'll let you. I'm getting kind of worried. Still nothing. Build a straight bit. Okay, so if I straighten that out, that is straight and horizontal, and there are no loops or rolls. I don't think this coaster has it. This type of coaster is not able to roll or loop. Why are we doing this type of coaster again? We're going to try... It's not actually a goofy shaped rock if you look at it the right way. It's actually the logo. It's the guy that walks around. The entertainer dude. So we've basically gone for a non-looping coaster. Wait, what? Mrs. Northern Lights came home with a puppy? Should she not have spoke to you about that beforehand? It's Chief Beef, yeah. It's Chief Beef. No, it's not Chief Beef. No, Chief Beef is the... It's the, Is he here? It's him. It's him. This guy. That's who it is. Do we want to demolish this coaster and go for one with loops in, or do you want me to carry on with this and we'll just have it going around? So the kids went to the shelter to take dogs for a walk and walked one way all the way home. Wow. Gone. Coasters. Let's try that again. Can the Chaos Runner do it? Has the Chaos Runner got loops in it? Do we know? Might as well be a monorail. Yeah, this has got loops and rolls. That's more like it. Alright, let's start that again. Linear synchronous motor propels trains at speeds along the track. Magnetic brake slows down. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. So we've got a... Blimey. The question is... Can we do that? Whoa. Oh my god. You see the climb on that? Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have it climb. And then... I'm going to have it level out. Let me just angle snap that to 15 degrees. I'm going to have it level out. And then I'm going to have it turn. No! And then keep climbing. And then level out. Let's test that. What are we building? Crazy coaster. Man, that thing! That climbs that pretty fast. You know, top of the ride in like seconds. Exactly, it's different. It climbs up, turns, and then carries on climbing that way. So you get all the way up here. At this point, you probably got a lot of energy to disperse, so we're going to take you over the top like that. For a nice, gentle drop like that. Nothing too harsh. Then we're going to go down to here. And straight away, see if we can't go into a loop. Right, let's make that a little bit bigger. That's not going to work, it's not low enough. That might work. That should work. Hang on, let me try it. Let me see what happens. Yeah, easy. Easy. Get that level. There we go. And then we'll make that a nice big loop. You haven't turned the launch magnets off when the roller coaster drops. Oh, what I did? Stupid game, I did. It's unbelievable. Has it still got them on? It has as well. They weren't supposed to be on this section. Okay, let's test that. That's going to behave differently now. There it comes. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. I like that. That works. Why is it bad? Because you're still being propelled down here. You're not supposed to. You basically propel them here, but at this point, on the roller coaster, you're now considered to have all the energy that you need to get round. So you've got all the potential energy you need here, which is then converted into kinetic as you go around. But you shouldn't be powering them through any other part of the track. Well, I think that the trick of the loop is to get it so that it goes through not too quickly, because then you don't get too high a G-force, and the kind of feeling of being slowed down in the loop and then going back again is what makes your tummy go, whoo! And that's just about balanced right, I think, that one. So let's carry on now. If we can maybe come around, like bank around here, and try and go back through... Where can we go back through? I'll stay away from this guy. There's tunnels under here. We could perhaps come through that gap, maybe. Through the bank left over here. Or we could go that way and then sort of dip over the top of this, kind of climb over the top of his head and arc down. Look at you talking science. Can you make the loop so toppy? What do you mean? I don't believe so, loads of skills. You can't mess about with too much of the detail at the moment. Ma8771, I do apologise. I did miss that. Monthly ad money. Keep doing what you're doing. Love the streams. Mods, keep up the good work. You're doing a great stream. Ma8771, thank you for that. I apologise. I missed that by 8 minutes. I need to get some kind of audible notification in my ear because I can't hear that one because it's on the streaming PC. Appreciate that, sir. Thank you very much, Ma. Can you show the inside of the head? What, this? Well, at the moment, we've kind of sculpted it out to be a piratey thing. I've not finished this yet. We've got pirate toilets over here. You've got your hat shop here. You've got your food and drink court over there. Cosmic cow and chili beef. The guy that shoots you in the head. You've got some cosmetics going on. A boat and stuff over here. You've got that drop ride called the Screaminator. And then you've got the music thing. Which when they walk past it plays some music. Pirate show. And then you go through here. It's all very pirate themed. As you can see, you come out there. Pirate village. You've got this thing that we put some cannons on top of. Lights up red at night. And then you got a couple of rides out here that are very popular. And the next extension will be this roller coaster. Make the coaster go through the finger. Do you mean what? You mean in between the first finger and thumb, you mean? Like that? Or do you mean actually through his finger? Okay. Let's level out after the loop. We need to effectively bank right over there. Let me have a look at what things we've got here. We've got rolls and loops, so maybe a roll would be in order. Corkscrew left entry, corkscrew right entry. What's that? Corkscrew left exit. Oh, I see. We can go like through that way. Yeah, that's not appropriate here. An inline twist. I think we've got too much speed for a twist at this point. We could possibly do a twist at the end. What the heck? It's the world's biggest cobra. So I like cobras, but that's going to be facing us the wrong way, so we can't use that yet. Cobra right roll. Well, that might work. If we could get a cobra angled perfectly so that it came back through that finger, that would be pretty tasty. I don't like the bat wings, because you have to be going quite slow for those. Divine loop right. An Immelman left. Immelman left, I love it. So flight sim. Mr. Sunnydet Squirrel, have you thought about being a ride designer? I've not, Sunnydet. That would be crazy. I think I'd probably kill people. Anyway, how are you doing? So stressed out having a fridge problem, which has been going on for 7 months. But relaxed with the stream, Sunnydet. 7 months? Isn't it time to just get another fridge? I mean, I'm not being funny, but 7 months with a fridge problem. I think I'd have thrown the towel in. I tell you what I've done, Sunny Debts, right? Here's what I've done. So with this has got. I'm not sponsored by Bosch, by the way, but Bosch, and I don't know if the other manufacturers do it, but other manufacturers are available. Bosch do a scheme where, like, we bought a dryer because our dryer breaks down every 4 years or something because we use it all the time, and they do a scheme where you pay, like, I think it costs £5 or £6 a month, and the dryer is covered. For as long as you pay that, it's covered. Breakdowns, repairs, they'll even come and replace it with another one. It's covered. And if you buy another appliance, you can add it to the plan. So if you bought a fridge, if our fridge broke down, I'd buy another fridge. I'd probably buy a Bosch fridge and add it to the policy. And that way, if the fridge breaks, they just come and fix it or replace it. So it's kind of like, yeah, it costs you a few quid every month, but then you never have that kind of hassle. Okay, we're going to bank right at this point, so let's go into a slight banking turn. Let's angle over and bank a little bit more, like that. Try and roll out a little bit. There we go. That looks nice, not too harsh. Can't wait to see the finished coaster. It gives you peace of mind showing it. Yeah, it's just paying so much a month instead of every few years something just goes completely breaks on you and you've got to find 400, 500, 600 quid or whatever it is for another utility, you know? That's why I do it. Vertical loop. Now, I was going to do a Cobra roll right, was it? That was the one. We'll shrink this down. Now the trick here is we need to see what kind of speed we've got coming down here. Because the bigger I make that, the more energy you'll need to get through it. But equally, if I make it too small, the G-forces will be way too high. So if we can perhaps... Although I think that's not quite the right position we need. I think we need to be more over that way so that we can come back through that thing. So we'll not do that at this point. Is there anything else that we can do? A Norwegian loop. Lol. What the heck is that? A Norwegian loop? Good grief. Imagine that. Imagine the G-forces on that. Don't just kill you, that would. Look at this state. Like you threw this loop in a split second. Bring it left through the loop in between the fingers. That's what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to go back a little bit and continue that bank, I think. We'll carry on more that way. So we're kind of following the footpath in a way. And then we'll kind of roll it out. And so we're nice and horizontal again like that. It would derail, it would. So there's a nice long straight bit before you then... Actually, we should probably rather than just be... it's kind of hard, but I wanted to do... Wait, let me see where the Cobra right roll brings us out now. Okay, so there it is. If we make that bigger... That's probably okay-ish. Although, we could probably get away with being a bit more forward. So what I might do is, now that we're rolled out, I might go into a slight downer, like that. And level out. And then go into the Cobra right roll. No, wrong one. There we go. I don't know what that's going to do with the scaffolding, though. May be able to get away with something that big. Possibly. I think you should have enough energy to get through there. Let's give it a very quick test. Let's just see if the cards can actually make it through there. You need some dips and rises on that long straight. That's what I was thinking. But the problem is because I'm banked here, it makes it a little bit more tricky. I mean, it's all about white space like everything. You don't want to be thrown around all the time. You do want a little brief periods like that of just calm when you're going through. That works quite nicely. That works quite nicely. You know, there's a tendency to, like, over-design it so that you end up going loop, loop, twist, loop, twist, loop, twist, and you get off the ride going, what on earth just happened? Blech. So these kind of bits through here where you're just calming it out a little bit are nice, I think. They let you kind of get a sense of where you are because you're not being thrown around, and then you can go, oh, look what's coming next. Rather than just, hung, 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 hung. Oh, that was over. That was good. It does look quite smooth, Steve. I think it's going to work, this one. I think where we're exiting now, we can make work. The question is how we want to punch through this thing. I think what we need to aim to do is punch through it and go left. And then we can do that kind of dip over here I was talking about. So maybe we kind of climb and follow the contour of that head. And then when we come out of here, we might go through that second hand there. So we go through that hand, over the head, through that hand. And then we've got all that space to work back and do some, you know, snazzy stuff on the way back. Just go over the thumb. We could do, but... I don't know. Should we try and punch through it, though, maybe? And then turn left? Right, let's try and... the heck is that? Why is it angled it like that? It's crazy. Don't want to exit a Cobra like that. So the trick here is not to level out too quickly, because if you try and level out too quickly, you'll create too much G-force through that bit. So if we just go for a straight piece like that, give it a chance to level out through there, and then what we'll do is we'll go into a left bank. Alright, I need to turn on tunneling at this point. Go into a left bank. Move it to the left a little bit. Bring it down a touch if I can. Hang on, where's that? Is that level? Let me go back one. Problem is, you're going through, you're probably coming out of here at quite a bit of speed, so if you don't bank enough, there's too much lateral force. But if you try and bank over too quickly, that in itself will create a lot of lateral force. Tunnel through the hand, yeah. The other thing I'm thinking is maybe go down a little bit further and... Oh, what game? What the heck? Why does it keep resetting back to that absurd position? So maybe if I start the turn at this point. Very gentle turn like that. Try and flatten out that force. There you go. No game, I do not want to go vertically upwards, thank you. Let me have a look at that. It looks okay. Doesn't try and turn over too quickly. It's staying roughly level. Do a bank curve down and around the hand. So you want to go around the hand rather than through. I actually like that idea. So come this way. Yeah. And then we can turn and go up there. Yeah, I like that. It's better than tunneling. Okay, so slight change of plan. Let's back up one and straighten that off. No, I think it's doing this because of the tree. Has to get rid of that tree, I think. Presume it doesn't like that. It's either doesn't like the tree or it doesn't like the fact that it can't put foundations down, which is probably what it is. So we'll have to see if we can. Oh, come on, game. Did it track? There you go. It's all right. It was the tree, I think. So straight through that, like that. We'll start rolling out on this piece. Roll it out a little bit more. And that should follow it round. Although, actually, is that too close? I don't think you should damage the hand that ruins the luck. Well, we're going round now. Make it so it's holding it in its hand, not going through it. Oh, we can't really do that, because we can't get from this Cobra turn to here. Unless we start messing about moving it all around, so the exit point would have to be about here. And then we can go up through there. You'd have to move the Cobra over, and then get the exit going up through there. Which, you know, is doable. Where do we need to be? We need to be climbing slightly in a minute. Let me test that. Let me see what happens. I think it looks okay. It's nice and gentle so far through there. It's nice through that bit. It was working pretty well. I think it needs smoothing out here. We can do that in a minute. I think we need to start rolling out at this point here. And probably starting to climb a touch. Like that. Now, is that heading in the right direction? I think it is. Whoa, look at this. This is insane. That is a blast, that is. Be cool if it was going over the hand so it was looked like it was holding it. I think that's just as cool as going around the hand. I agree. I just hope we've got enough energy to get through here. That's my only concern right now. We'll have to test it and see if we can actually make it to this point. So let's hit the test button and see where we get to. Because that is a long climb, that is. Darth Tater, 5 month support. Thank you, Darth Tater. Murphy N. Parkinson. I totally missed your sub. Murphy, I'm so sorry. That is your piggy salute for joining the Nut House. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community. I'm sure you got a lovely nutty welcome, but I completely missed it. I apologise for that, Murphy. But thank you for your support and welcome. Oh, just about got there. We could put some boosters on the way up here. We could give it a bit more oomph, because this is the kind of coaster that seems to allow this kind of boosting, because it's not a chain link or anything. So we could, in theory, do that. Let's just see what happens. So as they straighten out here, we give them a little zoom, accelerate them through there. The other hand can hold it. It could. Let's see if we can make that happen. Do you mind if I play Skyline instead of watching you play DCS? I find it quite boring, Trancing fan. Up to you, dude. Always up to you. Oh yeah. That's a nice little boost. Up there, isn't it, eh? Let me quickly save this. Because it has been an hour and a half since I've saved it. And I've done a lot of work. And I really wouldn't want to lose it. Okay, right. So let's just smooth this out. So we'll click on that to edit track. We'll click on this bit here. Let's see if we can smooth that. Just make sure it's nice through that turn. And that bit there. Okay. That's pretty smooth. I'd actually like to ride this coaster in real life. I want to know what plane you're up in tomorrow, Trancing fan. Warthog and Huey tomorrow. Doing different missions. Right, so we can make it up here. We've got a nice little boost on the way up. No, wrong one. That's the one I wanted. Let's now start to go down. How do we want to do this? So we want to go through the hand, yeah? Which is going to be tricky. Because we're going to have to make some kind of a sharp turn through there. It's not going to be easy going through there. Come back in the evening, no problem. There's an autosave every 5 minutes as well, M. Does it do that? Is that an option? Because I couldn't find an autosave option. Yeah, Skylands is in the evening. You can't wait for water rides, I know, right? Bring the track close to the head so it's not too high on the scaffold. Okay. What, as in you want it to come a bit closer here? Like that. Because I think when I did it back here, it's a little bit too low. It actually wants to tunnel through there now, see? What I'd have to do, I think, is we build that, turn off that, and then turn off snapping. The problem is with not having snapping is you can't get an exact angle. Like, how do I check? This is so annoying. How do I get 5 degrees of snap? Because one position on here goes between 0 and 11. And then 15, which is the most bizarre number. I actually want to say I want 5 degrees. Dynamic, attach and rotate, attach. Because otherwise, I don't know if I've got this thing perfectly horizontal or not. Which I don't suppose it matters, but... Right, let me go straighten that off. See if we can get this thing positioned exactly how we want it. Don't know if that's horizontal or not. How low can we make this? How much dangle space do we need? Could smooth it out later, yeah. Is that enough? Dangle space, yeah, like where your feet are dangling down. If you're on a ride where your feet are dangling, you've got dangle space, you know? So rides are different. Like, say we was on a ride where you're hanging from the ride, where you're attached at the top and you're hanging underneath. The dangle space is a lot higher, isn't it, from the track? So the track has to be much higher. If you're sat on the track in a car, you don't have any dangle space. That's what I meant by that. It's pretty good, isn't it? Alright, so just jumping back here now, we just need to put our little boosters back in. Put one there. One on that bit. One on that bit. So that's the boosters back. You understand, but it sounds a bit odd. Well, I didn't know how else to explain it. No problem, Tattooed. No problem at all. Right then. So, we're about to descend and turn left. Need to escape the pirate ship. So we're going to start our left turn. So what we're going to do, try and curve and go through that like that, yeah? So I need to get the height right, don't I? I think we need to elevate a bit more. Is this what we're after? Loop the finger. Are you insane? Are you actually insane? Loop the finger. Go through the ship's poles? We can't do that. That's not it. Health and safety will shut us down. Wow, look at the queue for that ride. There we go, we're getting there. Is this what we're after here? How can you loop the finger? You're going to go through and around. Which way are you going to come out? You're going to have to come out this way. You can't come out that way. How about if we climb and loop the thumb? Maybe not that angle of climb. Now trending on Twitter, hashtag loop the finger. You could do this. This is probably going to get somebody hurt, but you could do it. Like that. No, it says Train Sim fan. No. That's a heck of a turn. Loop the thumb. Hashtag loop the thumb now. I don't know if you have enough energy to loop the finger at this point. We could try and get down for a loop, but it's a tall order to try and curve around there and get into a loop. Got a section where the track is all upside down. Tazza. Well, you can do a corkscrew. I don't think we can get into a loop from there. I'll be honest with you. The other thing you could do is actually loop and go down that way. Go across here and do a corkscrew through there or something. That might work quite well. Depends how much speed we've got. We've probably got quite a lot of speed coming down here. That corner turn is quite sharp. Let's just test that, because I've got a feeling that's going to be quite... If it's going too quick, we'll have to get rid of some of these accelerators back here. Let's see what it's like. Outrageous. That loop is epic. It might be too tight, though. You need to be going a bit slower to go into a corkscrew. Unless it's one of those slow corkscrews. They're okay. No, that's not bad. That's fine. Nobody's neck was broken in that one. If we keep climbing, because that'll slow us down. Let's just start to bank out of this at this point. SquirrelPlus. This camera's so weird sometimes. I think I might have to roll out a bit earlier, you know. Start coming out of that roll at this point. What's that pirate ship? One of these rides sounds like a ghost train. Can't you drive this? You can go first person, yeah. Okay. Let's turn angle snapping back on. Just so I can get things back into a straight position. There we go. Yeah, loop around the thumb. It's a crazy ride, this is. It does have a floating brain. What's that got to do with a ghost train? Right, let's have a look. If I bring that and then level that out. Looks a bit sharp through there, isn't it? Not liking that. It's a bit better. That's better. Right, what have we got here? Rolls. Corkscrew right exit. Corkscrew right entry. So that will be the right entry, and then that will be the right exit like that. Oh my god. Okay, let's test that and just make sure that's not insane. Near the end of the ride, do a drop like the Oblivion, or like straight through the ground, and then back out again. Where is it? Here it comes. I want to see how quick it goes around this loop and comes out again. Good night, Commander Cody. Here it comes. No, that's too quick. That's way too quick. That's a big fat nope. But we can expand it. Let's go into a corkscrew right entry, but we'll make it much more leisurely paced. Like that. That's a nice corkscrew this time. This coaster is long. Welcome to Sandbox. That should be manageable through there, I reckon. Let me just build that flat section, see what we've got. Non-inverted rolls, loops. Batwing. We've done a cobra. A snake dive right. Whoa. What? Oh my god. Imagine if we turn on auto tunnel, it's like boom, straight through the ground. That is a dive. Oh my god. Look at that. Wow. This thing just banks left and then goes upside down and dives into oblivion. Right, we're not doing that. We might do that later, but we're not doing that here. A steep 0G roll left, or what's a roll right then? Steep 0G. Right, hang on, let me scale that back. Steep 0G roll right. Don't like the sound of that, to be honest. Batwing right. I think a batwing would be kind of appropriate at this point. We need to be a bit higher for a batwing. I tell you what, if we if instead of doing that, if we climb, coming out of here, if we climb up like that. Well, that'll get rid of some energy as well. And then we go into a bat wing. Where's it gone? Bat wing roll right like that. Scale that out a bit. Oh, what? Oh, I clicked on the wrong button. Scumbag game. Can I undo that? Almost. Was that higher than I had it last time? I think it was. There we go. Build that, then go into a bat wing right. Why has that not bought it? Does it not like it? Why can't I buy this? I will do the tunnel in a minute. Right now it's not letting me buy this and I don't know why. Because that looks okay to me. The buy button is disabled. What's going on? You can let testing on the while building. I know you can. Click done. What did that do? Money's down the bottom here. I've got like 100,000. If I move myself. There you go. You can see the money just here. Yeah, I did click done. It didn't really work out. Edit track. It's just not doing it. Look. It's bugged out. Length limit. Oh, please don't tell me I've got a length limit. I will cry if I've got a length limit. I've got to get all the way back here. Surely there can't be a length limit. It cost 100,000. No, it cost $101. Too close to the edge of the map. Right, let's level out there then. Can't build it. I think it's just too awesome. Its brains exploded. The game's gone, can't cope with the awesomeness. No, I can't make it any size whatsoever. Okay, well, rip that idea. Okay, can we roll to the right then? Norwegian loop, roll to the right. Yeah, I don't understand why it wouldn't let me build that. It's so weird. Don't know if I have enough energy to get through though. The thing is bugged, try restarting. The tracks are too close to each other. What do you mean? I don't... It was a preset piece though, wasn't it? I don't see why they were. It wasn't in red, so it was allowed, but when I'm clicking by, it wasn't doing it. No, it's not the length. Let's see what kind of pace we've got going through here. Wait, no. Nope. Far too much energy going through there. Far too much energy. What we need here is out of a corkscrew. We need a long climb to the right, I think. Let's come out of the corkscrew and go into a bank like that. Get rid of some of that, bleed off some of that speed, I think. There we go. We've still got a heck of a lot of elevation through here. The other thing I could do is just get rid of one of these accelerator blocks down here. Maybe like that one. Just turn that off. And then we'll have less speed through there. Because at the moment it's just a bit too high. Remove one of the boosters, yeah, totally. Got the corkscrew in half and go straight at the top of it. I think, you know, as a passenger, you've come through a tight loop, you've gone through a corkscrew, you probably just want a little bit of a breather through here. So we'll climb out of it and lose some of that energy. Well, lose some of the kinetic energy anyway. And then we can do something a bit more gentle, because we need to start thinking about getting down there again. Back to the exit, but without having an insane amount of energy. Auto-complete and see what it comes up with the battle cattle. You think too highly of the code. There you go. You see, that's we'll smooth that out in a minute, but I think that's okay. So now we'll sort of start to come back down again. Right, so we're pretty much on the way back now. We just need to think about how we want to get back there. At this point, we haven't got too much speed going on, but we have got a lot of potential energy going. I think what we need to do is... We can't go into a Cobra because that's going to turn us around. We could do a Norwegian loop. But we probably need to do it at this point. Just because it is quite a high drop. There you go. Oh, that's vicious through that turn. Do you see that? That's so vicious through there. The only way you get away with that is if you slow it down even more. Like, you'd have to keep on. Oh, you scumbag game. Keep on climbing and lose some of that speed through there. Then you could go through quite a big drop like that. Hopefully it's slowed down quite a bit by the time it gets up there. There you go. That's better. That's better. Oh yeah, that works. Nice. That works nicely. That's the right amount of pace to go through that twisty bit. I don't want to put any brakes in there, UA. If we have to have brakes before we get to a section, then we've got too much energy, and we should have got rid of it earlier. The only problem we've got now is we are very high, and we need to get down there and stop. That's the big problem we have. So, yeah, I think by this point you probably want to get off the ride. Looks scary. I think it looks amazing. Now, the bat loop, you've got to go through the bat loop slowly. We've got far too much energy at this point. That is I'd love to do that loop. That is awesome. Yeah, if we go into a snake dive now, we've got so much energy. I don't know how we're going to get rid of it. What was a snake dive? Snake dive left. Yowzers. I mean, you know, the speed you're going to be going when you come out of there. Good grief. I kind of feel like we need to come back and slow it all down here. What about some helixes? I don't think we need more components in the ride now. I think we need to slow things down. First person's going to be insane. I think it's going to be cool. So it comes through there, and then if you sort of get snake dived at this point, it's great, but you're picking up so much pace. A snake dive to the right might work better. Let's put the auto tunnel on. What we might have to do is come back out that way. If we build that, and we go into the ground at this point, I can't actually see which way we're facing. That looks ridiculously sharp. So you'd want to be coming... Oh, camera, what? So yeah, you go into the ground like that. And then we're going to have to gently bring it back up again. So there's your Oblivion drop. Oh man, that is so cool. You're going into that at quite a speed. Go into underground, then up at the end, leaves room for another ride on top. Yeah, we've got to get the edge of the map is coming up, so we just need to be careful about that, but if we can start to bring that up there. What I actually want to do is do a long, slow loop underground, and then we're facing back that way, I think. Very hard to see what's going on at this point, though. Okay, if we go into left... See, I can't even see the track properly. How do I get inside the tunnel? Ugh. This is awkward. I do, Connor. I think they've dealt with enough. I'm trying to bleed off the energy now. Let's go into a left turn. Actually, I don't want to be climbing at that point. Are we level or climbing? We're level, aren't we? I think we're horizontal. Oh, what's the one that comes out? Hang on a minute. I've had an idea. There's a roll. Is it a roll? No, it's a loop that brings us up and out, I think. Is that a pretzel knot? It's the Immelman, isn't it? The Immelman brings us back out again. There you go. Immelman right. Or the Immelman left. Let's make that bigger so it's not as aggressive. There we go. Let's see what that works like. So the Norwegian loop is good for just looping back to where you were, but the Immelman is good for getting up into a higher position whilst changing direction. It's a flight thing. There you go. So you get back up and you're now facing where you want to be going. So I think at this point, you now start to gently hit the brakes and bring them back. It's time to go for the night. See you tomorrow. Good night, Legend Gaming. And now you're upside down. Yes, we would appear to be upside down. I think I've looped. What did I do wrong at the end, though? Hang on. No, you shouldn't be upside down. I think I've just messed up the track bit at the end. There's no point being upside down at this point, is there? I think maybe we're meant to just keep twisting like that. Wow, that's a good way to finish, eh? Right, now we'll have some brakes. Let's see if that's too aggressive. It depends how fast we're going. The only problem with testing these things is as you get near the end of the track, you've got to wait longer and longer and longer for the car to come back around. That's doing some weird stuff through there, isn't it? It's bringing you out upside down, and then it starts the left turn. That's the angle it comes out at. So one notch on that. This is weird. Yeah, we're going to get to ride it, don't worry. Does that look like it? Oh, that looks so bad. I wonder if that can be smoothed out. Let me try and smooth that out. There we go. That's better. Then we'll hit the brakes. I think we've got a lot of speed at this point still. Don't know how many brakes we're going to need along here. Let's see what that's like. I'll have to go around and smooth it all off. Good night, Yacht Squirrel. As long as we're not going too fast through that turn. If we are, I might have to put a brake further back in this. Maybe on the way down through there, I don't know. But I don't really want to be braking as you're going downhill like that. It's going to be nasty. We could put a brake to slow you down maybe here. We can get rid of some energy somewhere. This is a long enough ride. I don't want to make any more track. Wow. Those brakes are really effective. Blimey. Okay. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. There's a possibility to hit a piece of brake down here, but it's very hard to click anything through there. Let's smooth these guys out anyway. Nice. That should do it. The ride didn't make it. Let's turn that off. I reckon that should do it. You cannot make the brakes at the start brake less than the rest of them. No, you can't adjust that stuff yet, Christian. There used to be... Well, you can basically say deceleration rate 10 meters per second, so yeah, we could in theory go put a brake here and then make it decelerate maybe 5 meters per second, keep the target speed quite high, and then adjust it that way. Perhaps do that. I think we're getting too much power through here, though. Might be worth sticking a very small brake block just on that bit. The trouble is, these brake blocks is target speed 9 meters per second. Like, I don't want to reduce the speed to 9 meters per second. The other thing is, I can't actually measure what speed they're doing. Like, I can't see the information coming out of this car right now. I don't know what speed it is at this point in the track. It might be doing 13 meters per second. I don't know. If I start to 9, it'd be like... Huh. Let's see how it goes through there. So I think that section of track should be going down to a... There we go, that should do it. I think that'll work. Let's smooth out some of this section of track and then we're good for a ride, I think. We can open this thing. Ride must be called the ride of your life because 1, it's great, and 2, it actually takes your whole lifespan to complete. It's not that bad. I think the word you're looking for is epic. Make sure it's nice and smooth through there. That smoothing tool is so useful. Okay. Saving that. Let's put the entrance and the exit down and stuff. Place the entrance around the back here. Hey, wait a minute. It's actually got an exit though. Just spotted that. Scumbag. That means I can't put the exit... Oh, what? Oh, well. I can't put the exit where I wanted to. I wanted to have the exit over here, but it won't let me. Edit the building. And the queue. I think we'll have to go from the queue from this side. Nope. Absolutely not. Right, let's turn and go down like that. Let's make that slightly longer. How big is the queue going to be? I suppose it'd be nice if the queue kind of ran alongside here, wouldn't it? Wait, what? Why can't I go that way? Why can't I go that way? The ride slows down too much before the station maze. Oh yeah, it does. That. I'll tweak that in a second. The track is too low, so I can't go underneath this at all. Scumbaggery! That is pure scumbaggery. Which means we're going to have to go that way and go through here. Which is not really what I wanted. Yeah, we could terrain deform some of this. So if I make the size a bit bigger, bring the intensity down. We could lower this down a bit. Maybe that'll let us go through now. We'd have to do the same over here. Yeah, I don't think you can build a tunnel. Like when you're building the path, there's no auto tunnel option. Are you serious, game? Just wow. I would have thought there's way enough space there now. I don't want to make a bridge though. I mean, I think a bridge will look nasty. Oh, now we want to build a footbridge, you scumbag game. Are you serious? just fighting me every step of the way. Right, so we can get under it, but it looks absolutely awful because it's not properly leveled out. But we've confirmed that that is low enough. Ah, game, seriously. Let's try again. Because you don't want to make a footbridge, what does it do? Oh, man. I just want to turn this corner and it will not let me. Okay. Let's bring that in a little bit. Need a more gentle slope down the hill. Game, please. Okay, whatever game. I give up. I surrender. I surrender to your terrain skills. It's a pity you can't click on this and then smooth that over. Of course, having built that, you can't even bring the ground up next to it. Ah. Okay, so that's one. Oh, that just looks so rubbish. Let me put angle snapping back on. There we go, that's better. Now, can we turn right more sharply, please, game? That's okay. Oh, what? There we go. Oh. Let me level this terrain out. It's fighting me, guys. It's fighting me. We're going to bring that back like a billiard table, and then we're going to put the path back in. And after all that, I chose the wrong path type. Okay. That was more effort than building the coaster. Oh my god. Thou shalt not pass. Now then, let's do the customize the track color and stuff. Can't do the car colors yet. Track color. I have no idea what track color to go for in this one. Blue maybe? Dub AUT 5? 5? With a new subscription? Dude! Piggy Salute Dub AUT5. Can we give him a lovely nutty welcome? I think that's his 5th account he's subscribed on. What an absolute boss that is. Dub AUT, thank you so much. Thank you for giving him a nutty welcome. That is absolutely nuts. Deserves a nut award, that does. Andy Pandy Chef, 2 months support. Thank you, Andy Pandy Chef. Darth Tater, did you Darth Tater? 5 months? I can't remember. Titanium White. We haven't got a Titanium White. That's the nearest thing we have to Titanium White. It's more of a Titanium Grey, I think. What's that changing? That's more of a teal colour, isn't it? Excuse me. Go for a red and a white, maybe? That's not bad. How about that? Red uprights and the white track. We'll call it the Santa ride. You forgot to fix the brakes. I'll do it now. Don't worry. So with the brakes we had... probably don't need quite so much deceleration, but certainly this one. Let's mess about with that. Target speed. That one on 5. Let's try that. I think red and blue won't work, to be honest. Red and white's very Santa though, isn't it? I'll have to put a sign on it in a minute. But we don't have a sign for it other than coaster. Looks like a white Toblerone. The Rebel Reindeer. I like it. There it comes. See how it gets on through this braking zone. Can't wait till we ride this. It's going to be insane. It goes up and over and through. Twist and brake. No, that's not quick. That's not braking enough now. Target speed. Let's try that. That's some blue to make it America. Well, red, white and blue is used in more than just the American flag. Dub AUT, it would be way easier if I could tell Twitch with how much I'd love to support a streamer per month than registering a lot of them. PayPal already suspects a fraud because they're identical payments. Dub, I totally agree, dude. I mean, I think I might actually suggest this to them. A Twitch feature would be, if when you subscribe and you say the minimum is $5, but do you want to support any more? And you go, yeah, I want to go $7 a month instead of $5. That would be brilliant, wouldn't it? And that would just benefit everybody. I totally agree. Let's see what the braking's like when he comes. Oh, God, scumbag. Scumbag. If I want to put blue on it, we could go blue there. Or dark blue here. I like that white bit on the track, though. You can go blue on the uprights. So you got the red, white and blue. Could be the French flag. Could be the English flag. Ten cars, testing ride. Let's just see if it breaks, and if it does, we can put a sign on it. Open up the ride and let them come. Dutch flag as well, indeed. Here it comes. This is probably the craziest coaster I've ever made, but it's not an insane coaster. It works quite well. Oh, yeah, look at that braking. Oh, just a bit too much, but that's not so bad. That's okay. I can live with that. Look at this disappointed family. Is the reckless reindeer ride open yet? I've got my burger. I really wanted to ride. Oh, I'm sorry, kids. It's not open yet. This woman's like, I'm sorry, guys. They're just putting the final touches on the brakes and the painting, and then we'll be open. Edit building. Let's get a wall sign up. What sign can we put on it? A wooden toilet sign? No, let's not put a toilet sign on it. Captain Lockjaw. Security. Coaster King. We're going to have to go for a generic Planet Coaster, aren't we? 360 power. Forge. We could just call it Forge. Even though it's not Forge. It's better than Planet Coaster. Is the smoothing feature in this better than the previous build? I didn't try it on the previous build that much, to be fair. I don't know. Pringle might know. He was playing it on the previous version more than me. Okay, should we open the ride then? There it goes. The ride is open. Wait for some people to turn up now. I'm going to put some signs up for later. Need to put decorations out of here. I think you need a toilet around here though, for sure. You're going to need it when you come out. Actually, we've already got toilets, haven't we? I can nick a building. Wait a second. Rather than building a new one, let me just nick one. Here it is. Duplicate. My god, I thought my game had crashed. There you go. Conveniently located at the exit of the ride. It's going to take him a while to filter around here. In the meantime, I might put some street lamps up and stuff. Props. As soon as they turn up, we're going to ride it with them. I think the first suckers are on... people are on their way. They won't know what's hit them when they've been in this ride. Wow. That works a treat, doesn't it? Oh, dear me. I'm going to struggle to put lamps in here. Good afternoon, Grassland Bandit. Oh, hello. Hello. We may have our first customers. Let's go and have a look who they are. Going to Coaster 21. We're on our way to Coaster 21. That's Italian, Sims, that is. I feel like I'm part of the... Look at this. Look at that side. Look at that. Look at that. Hey. We're going on the ride. Can you change the colour to yellow and black to match the sign? Yeah, we can do that. Let's have a ride on the coaster first. The ride is 1 minute 12 long, Connor. Have you been timing it? Oh my god. I feel like I'm riding with the family. Look at their faces. This is what it's like to walk into the coaster. That's what I do when I'm getting on a coaster. Are you getting on the front or the back? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This isn't good. Let me pause it. I don't want to be on the back. Where have you sat? Why would you sit at the back, dude? Are you insane? Why would you sit at the back of the coaster? Oh my god. I refuse to sit at the back of the coaster. I'm going to go and sit at the front. Seat 1, seat 2, 3, 4. Let's go seat 3 in the front. Nobody goes to the back of a coaster. Right, we're going to go first person here. Full screen for this, okay? It's faster at the back. Yeah, but you can't see what's coming. You get the most G's at the back. They're not, no, I don't agree. I don't agree with it. Right, we're ready for this. This is the big moment. First ride. Here we go. Down comes the barrier. Whoa! Oh my god! Look at that loop! Holy cow! Into the Cobra! Whee! That is so cool. Around the hand. Hand number 1. Up over the head. That's a great view, that is. Look at that view. Down past the pirate. Round the thumb. Whee! Corkscrew hype. Whoa. Norwegian loop. Oh my god, look at that drop. That is brilliant, that is. Into oblivion. Snake left down through the ground. Oh, we twisted underground. I saw that. That wasn't planned. Back to the finish. That is crazy. I don't feel sick. I think it was amazing. The only thing I noticed though was under the tunnel, we've got an underground twist, which perfectly explains why you come out upside down after the Immelman. For some reason, in there's an underground turn, which is going to be very hard to get rid of, because trying to get a camera in here is bad enough. Look, it's just fighting me all the way. I can't even... Look, I can see it there. You see that? I don't even know how that got there. But that is exactly why it comes out on upside down. What a scumbag. I don't even know how that got in there. Press T. What does T do? Mr. Hellraiser Paul, what size t-shirt are you? Just found a 3D pig t-shirt. I'm somewhere between a medium and a large Hellraiser. A medium fits me very nicely, but I generally get... If it's got a lot of cotton in it, I go large because it'll shrink slightly. And then a medium ends up looking like skin tight on me, whereas a large then fits. So, if it's got a decent amount of cotton, go large. If it's polyester, go with medium. Wait, why are they not going on it? Is that too much for you? Wait, I need to get their thoughts when they come out. You think the underground twist is cool? Press F4 to smooth out the twist. Well, we can edit the ride and smooth it out, but I don't think it's going to do much with that section. I went through that and edited it, I'm sure I did. You think you should slow it down when you reach the top of the face so you can enjoy the view? Well, the thing is, we've kind of catapulted you up here. We've used that to get the momentum that you're going to need to go through the rest of the ride. If we slow it down too much, then you won't make the top there. I mean, we can try it. We can get rid of one of the two sections here. It may or may not work. Yeah, but the underground twist is a little bit neck breaky, that's the thing. We need some kind of VFX over here. We need either some lights or some smoke or... I don't know. Maybe some sparks. Hang on. What's the visual effects? What have we got? Sparks. What would that do? No, they're useless. Can you put sparks on the track? That'd be fun. Some steam. Water jet large. Sludge intermittent. That just an intermittent explosion. That's crazy. Electric sparks. Yeah, they're no good. Confetti, bubbles. Water jet large. I think I have to just put lights up here. Buildings. I need some ground lights that don't look rubbish. They're too big. Oh, there's not enough lights in this game. It's really annoying. But the effects underground. Yeah, but I mean... Ideally, I want to put some lights, like, on here so that we light up the poles on the way up. It'd look quite nice across the top, I think. It doesn't seem right to have water shooting up at you on this ride. Smoke you wouldn't really see very much. It's going to have to be spot lamps again. What colour was the logo? So Forge is listed on black, yellow and red colour, isn't it? So I have to change the scheme of the ride now. Let's close that ride a second. Customize it. Black, red and yellow. So if we go for bright yellow on the track maybe. And then brake blocks. Actually the uprights can be black. That look quite nice. They can be red. It's kind of hard to see in the night time. Let's see what that looks like. Let's reopen it. Use cube lights. Okay. What are the cube lights? You mean these? The little light boxes. Is this what you mean? Align to surface. You can't actually attach them to the leg, look at that. Use fire, please, for the lulz. We need to find somewhere to use it, though. What on earth? That's not level. That's weird. That isn't level at all. Wait, what? I just deleted my entire coaster in one key press. And because this game has an undo feature, I Control Z and put it back. I'm not going to lie, my heart skipped a beat then. Because what I actually wanted to click was not Coaster 22. I want to click that thing and delete it. Can't you hold it in shift so it snaps 10 degrees at a time? It's awkward. So shift does that. I think what I might do is put it on level ground and then move it. Because it's been a real pain. So if I put it here. Hey! You're on Twitch. Did you know? Because that way we know it's upright. And then we move it. And then it rotates it for no reason. GG game. Look at that, I press M to move and it immediately rotates it. No, I officially hate those lights. I think we just put these on the inside like that. Oh. Camera? What the heck? So what we could do for the extra lols is put a smoke next to each one so that you can see the light. So scenery, VFX, spark, smoke large. Maybe get away with a smoke medium. Yeah, just rubbish. You can always put an AC on the roller coaster to cool down the riders mid-ride. Right, somebody wanted fire, but I don't really know where we're going to put fire, to be honest. Can't put it through here. You could possibly have something going on here. Or maybe as you go into the tunnel, as we did last time. Why is that tunnel so incredibly well lit? Oh, you know why? Because the game is, look at that, it's rendering the light source as if it's coming through like that and not taking into account the fact that it's completely hidden. There should be something here. No, it doesn't like the terrain shadowing. It's not. I mean, that tunnel there should be completely dark, but it's not. It's just totally lit. Yeah, we had smoke on the tunnel exit last time. Tunnel entrance, sorry. We put smoke things down here. They're actually really annoying to place. See, these are large ones as well. Come on, game. There you go. Have a flame shooting out of a mermaid statue's mouth. You know mermaids are associated with water, not fire, right? Yeah, it's only 50 while it's early access. You can spend 20 now and get it in October when it releases. We need like a statue or something here. That's what we need. What have we got props wise? A large skull. Just to intimidate you on your way in. What's that one? A skull torch. Ooh, that's nice. Hang on. I've not had one of these before. It's kind of clipping in a weird way. So weird. Good night, Northern Alex. Have a good one. All the skulls and smoke. Someone's actually trying to scare your victims, customers. Well, the ride is called Forge, I think it was called, which is, you know, actually we can see this in the day better now, can't we? That's not really red and black and stuff. Too much red going on there for my liking. The yellow track doesn't look yellow to me. It's like it's yellow from that side, and from that side it's a weird green colour. I think maybe some of this should be more of an orangey colour. From either side of the tunnel entrance. Oh, fire. like you're actually entering the forge. As in, VFX, let's see what we've got here. Flamethrower. Throw a burst. I don't want to singe them this time. Just intimidate them a little bit on the way in. There you go. Like you're entering the forge. It'd be kind of cool if I put some of these down here, actually. Just behind. Flamethrower, top first. Behind the fire. GG camera. Wow, you can actually see the fire through the smoke. That's bizarre. Oh my god. Why not singe him, smoke him, and soak him? Remind me not to go on one of your rides, Hannah. Put an explosion under the skull. What happened to explain, Sibaraki? Nothing? I'll probably have an explain video up next week. Can't leave those down here. Right, where is it you come out again? There's the exit there. That exit looks a little bit boring. You're not really going to see very much in the way out of this, to be honest. Right, have we got a queue for this ride yet? Oh my god, there's hardly anybody riding this thing. Right, I'm going to ride the back because you guys said the back's better, apparently, which I just don't believe for 1 minute, but let's experience it. The next suckers are in the queue. You don't think the fire should touch the tracks because it looks unrealistic and can kill you? Well, I got rid of it, so it's fine. Oh my god, this guy is getting on the ride and he already feels sick. What is wrong with him? Okay, we're at the back. We're not at the back. Let's get at the back. Car 6. Let's take the inside track. There we go. I think we're at the back. What? Oh, yeah. Thought you were saying time out. Was that what you're on about? Okay, here we go. Is it waiting to fill up? There's Dino Boy. Wait, Dino Boy's going in the toilets? How does that work? I hope that thing's got a zip on it. boycotted again so they've had more facility toilets and customers more likely to come in here ride? Not yet, no. I don't think that is there at all yet. It will be. Things like throwing up outside of the rides and needing janitors, I expect that'll be there too. This coaster ride is amazing. Norwegian loop. Through the fire, through the skull and the smoke, I love it. Underground loop which breaks your neck. Come out dead. And Dino Boy walked from the toilets to there. That's all he did. Yeah, it's a pity about that underground thing. I like the track now, it's quite good. Well, that was a pretty nasty roller coaster. I think we need another ride over here. It's a bit too fast. We can actually slow it down slightly by knocking out one of these things. We close the ride, edit the track. What we can do is take out, there's an acceleration zone here. Where is it? Is there two of them? One there. Did I only leave one of them? There we go. If we take that one out, just leave that single boost in. Then you'll actually go over there a bit slower. Let me also... There's a piece of track down here which didn't feel like it was smooth. I don't know if it's going to do anything with that underground thing. I have no idea. Deceleration rate. Let's make that 6. Let's open it back up. See what happens. You'd ride it if it's real, Ben, and I would too. Right, let's bring in some more static rides. The hammer swing. Why not a hammer swing? When are you going to take up position as a theme park designer? Imagine building those real life, Steve. I don't know. How do you ever get a job as a theme park designer? I mean, seriously, what qualifications do you need to end up as a theme park designer? Lovely. Ride status closed. Right, what was that ride called? Kickflip. Was it the hammer swing, wasn't it? No, there's no log flumes. There's no water or anything yet. Add the forge next to the forge. What do you mean, MG Hunter? Are you talking about a piece of scenery? Probably an architect. I don't know. I think you need more than an architect. You need a blend of skills, don't you? You need to understand physics, civil engineering. Like, there's a lot of things that you need to understand. And the swing, there we go. Wow, they were quick. Flipping heck. Get some signs down. Some lights, sorry. You can see what we're doing. What the heck? Was that ride? Wow. That genuinely looks insane. I can imagine the physics on that when you're in there. Oh my god. There needs to be more people working with each other, but the architect is probably designing it, Shazen. Yeah, I reckon it's a few. You've got to have the creative guy who comes up with the ideas, the engineer who says, no, you can't do that, you have to do this, and then the architect guy who kind of maybe helps plug it all together. I can't believe the queue for this ride. What is going on here? Look at this. What's so good about that? It needs more green lighting. It needs that bright green lighting along here. I wish you could put these street lamps down and then tune them to be green. Have we got a food area? There's only burgers, milkshake. Like, there's very limited things that you can get at the moment. But inside the Pirate Bay bit, hey, we've got a nice little drinks area. Look at that woman on the rail moving around. Now she's depressed. Cosmic Cow and Chief Beef are here. This is where you can eat. Let's take a ride in this. Not done that for a while. Let's see what it's like with everything else going on. Your uncle was one of the team that designed the big one in Blackpool. Mace, can you please ask him, why is it after the big drop on the big one, why we should even bother, because the rest of the roller coaster is boring. Like, you've got this enormous drop and then it's all meh. Oh, it's a pity the coaster's not going past. Look at that. Look at the shadow on the ground as well. Didn't expect to about being able to do anything or put the rides in the private, but it turned out amazing. Yeah, it's not even finished yet. Got more to do in here. Add the forged flat ride or the race car coaster. Why is it another roller coaster? I'd like to be able to add lights to this thing. If you could decorate the outside of that with lights, like in one click, rather than going around putting up 500 lights down. Oh god, look. We're left in the middle of the footpath. Let's move that. So, hang on. Why is it so empty? Can we move over? Oh. Cabin 1, cabin 2. There we go. I want to sit next to the frame. I'd ask him, I haven't seen him in years. He's only a few in America now, I think. I do recall him saying the brief was the most height to go for the record, which didn't last very long. Nah, indeed, mate. They never do, though. No, Atlanta Dark, it goes through day-night cycles. The sun will be coming up shortly. The forge is stuck. I don't think rides get stuck yet. There you go. It's just waiting for customers. Now we're going. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's the sunrise. Oh my life. That is outrageous. That is outrageous. Yowzers! There's a cracking view though. It's almost upside down, look at that. That's quite a negative angle it goes through there. That is crazy. The coaster vehicle stuck. Uh-oh. Is that because... Yeah, I removed the acceleration zone. I'll fix that in a sec. Never changes weather. Currently there's no weather patterns, it's just day-night cycle. I guess I'll add rain in the future though. Let me go and fix the coaster. The second sunrise. That was pretty cool. Right, where's the coaster stuck? Ah, it's stuck here. Interesting. How many braking zones? Won't bother testing it, we'll just test it with real people. Hey, where did all those people go? They just disappeared. Scumbag game. I need to get more people over here. How do we get more people over here? Everybody's, like, loving this ride and they're not going over here. Maybe I need another kiddie-friendly ride here. Maybe that's what it is. Carl, you can't do a log for him yet. There's no water and there's no transport. There's only... The only thing that's in the game at the moment are coasters, static rides, and everything else is basically scenery. More toilets. We've already got a toilet here, look! There's a toilet right here. We don't need one. We can put shops here, yeah, we could do that. We could put a bank of shops, like, outside the coaster. In fact, why don't we go and nick one of our designs that we made earlier, Blue Peter style. Dupe that. Bring it over here. Because that's the easiest way to put some shops down. So we'll put a food and drink court right there like that. Some vegetation down. Doesn't it look pretty? You like how the milkshake stand is smoky but the burger one isn't? Trust you to spot that. You're right. I can't deny that. You are right. What's that one? Seaweed. Probably need some more lights here, to be honest. So what we can do, we can try and click that. I can't click it. I can't physically move the smoke because I can't click on it. I'd have to remove the chimney to do it. Oh, hang on. Wait, what? Did you, you see that? It left the smoke. I tried to move the chimney. Oh, well, we'll do it that way. Oh my god, game, what have you just done? What have you just done? Why is my chimney down? What are you doing? Undo. Oh, I have to get it at the right height now. Right, we just put that over there. Scumbag game, you have to do it all again. It's such a faff. It really is. True Blue Aussie, 17 months of support. Thank you, True Blue Aussie. Hungry Panda. Hey, Squirrel. Nice to catch one of your streams after so long. As a former WoW player, I'm assuming you're going to see the film. Do you and Steve still play Scrap Mechanic? Best wishes. The wife wants me to go and watch it. I've read on Rotten Tomatoes that it's a lot of rubbish. So I'm not really in a massive rush, if I'm honest with you. Because, let's face it, how many good films that were based on a game have ever been any good? So that's the question I keep asking myself. Not played Scrap Mechanic with Steve for a while. I think Pringle still plays it, I'm not sure. But I need to get in there and try out the weld tool at some point. Is that in there now? There you go. Now it's correct. The movie is good if you're a fan of the franchise, don't worry. Ah, okay. So it's worth watching if you understand what's going on. The only problem is I need to fix this other one now. IMDb for ratings films prefer a broader audience other than critics. Well, on Rotten Tomatoes they have two ratings. They have a rating from the experts and they have a rating from the public. That's interesting. This place actually had 2 smokestacks. Okay, we can fix this. So when I duped that, it didn't duplicate the smoke on the right, it only did the smoke on the left. There we go. That looks better. You just watched Need for Speed. What, 1? That's what I told my wife about the Angry Birds movie. Yeah, but she's still going to want to watch it. The chimney didn't come over. No, that smokestack didn't come over. That one did, though. Bizarrely. You're a cat, DK. Well, congratulations to you. You're a cat that can use a keyboard, which is even more impressive. Some games, some same before games, I look at how long they've played the game before taking into their consideration, Connor. Yeah, I mean, there should be no requirement to understand Warcraft lore to enjoy the movie, but equally, when you look at the movie intros, like the trailers for it, they just look like a whole lot of tumbling CGI graphics. So I have no expectation of it being good, let me put it that way. This has got a nice queue. This has got a nice queue. Pirate Village is looking busy. I don't know, people are not going this direction. They're just not piling over here at all. They're stopping short. The movie Need for Speed. Oh, okay. Sorry, in my head I thought you meant Fast and Furious. The Life of Pets. Why have you made it so only smoking from 1 stack? Pretty simple, really. I don't think you need to burn anything to make milkshake. So the milkshake guy doesn't need a chimney with smoke coming out of it, whereas the guy making burgers, he does. And that's the reason. Went with a friend who didn't have a clue about Warcraft lore and he enjoyed it fairly well. Alright, don't tell Mrs. Squirrel because she'll want to go and watch it again, okay? Have you got a little mini ride? Yeah, let's put the whirly rig in. The whirly rig needs to go in near the pirate bay, surely. Surely that needs to happen. If we put it over here, we might encourage people to come over here. And go on the coaster. Let's place the entrance cunningly round the back. Put the exit at the front. So people walk up to and go, how do we get in? And like, oh, is that the in? Oh, okay. Why is it? Hang on, don't like that. I suspect this will have a big queue for it. It's starting to sound like a theme park. Oh, what game? This is one of my favourite rides, this one. Exactly. Yay, pirate music. Exactly. Let me save it. Can't wait for the pirate music. Right, scenery. Pirate statue king. Got a few of them already. A parrot ah, there we go. A parrot welcome. Look, the people just turned up for it straight away. It's a pity you can't mirror the objects so that you can have it so that this guy's got his other wing open so it looks like two wings are pointing to the right. That'd be quite nice. Oh, she wants to sell the PC. She also got the Twitch on PS4. Nice one, Atlanta. Looks like you got through on a technicality to me. Right, we'll have no exploding stuff around here because, you know, there's kiddies. Crane. Bit of driftwood outside. Some subtle theming going on. Here they go. Let's see if we can watch a family. I'm gonna get the lyrics to this song and learn them. It can't be that hard to learn the lyrics. You're hoping for release of the soundtrack when it's finished, Stevie? Always going the other way. Frontier made up language. I think it's more like Sims language, Magunta, but yeah. Sub sound. Probably the same guys as they hired for the Sims undisclosed power. To the table. Hey, Mom! Nice haircut. Looks like a microphone. I've got a microphone cover just like her hair, but it's black, not brown. Oh, they vanished. Oh my god. They vanished. Love that ride. Love that music. Oh, it's so sad. There's not many people riding on this epic coaster of doom. The people in this park are so unappreciative. Is it not a Klingon war song? It doesn't sound much like a war song. It doesn't sound very aggressive. It's probably a Klingon nursery rhyme. What the heck's going on here? What is that? How has this game managed to clip that? Oh, that looks ridiculous. SquirrelPlus. I flattened that land out as well. These rides are hugely popular. Especially this one. I can't get over this. Why are they so nuts about that ride? Didn't you have an afro? Anyway, I think we'll take one last ride on the coaster, and then I'm done for the night. I need to get up and stream at 12 tomorrow. So let's have one last go on the coaster. And then we're done. You can hear the song playing while you drive around. Sunset Ride. If you want to force a bunch of guests to enter, place 4, 5 coasters in the corner of the map. 4, 5 4 to 5. You confused me because you wrote the word 4 out and then put the number 5. 4 to 5 coasters in the corner of the map. I don't know, they seem to be attracted to the small rides more than the coasters. Get shorter queues where people walk around more. Maybe, I guess? Yes, truly, we're starting at 12. Yep, midday tomorrow. That was so cool. What a time of day to go on a coaster, right? The ride's going up on the left. That is nice and slow through there now. Look at that view. That's a bit of a kink in that though. Whoa. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. Yeah, I turned the sound up a little bit. And there we go. Right, so the stream starts tomorrow at midday. Some DCS for 5-6 hours maybe. And then on to Skylines for the rest of the evening. That's the plan for tomorrow. DCS then Skylines. Right, that's it from me. How long have we been live? 6 hours 43, that's not bad. I hope you enjoyed the stream, guys. Thank you so much for being here, as ever. And thank you for everybody that supports the stream as well. Everybody that sent in delivery and the new subs tonight, welcome, welcome. Thank you for your continued support and awesomeness. I shall be back tomorrow. Can we please give the mods, as ever, a massive, massive thank you. Throw them some love and some GGs in chat, guys, for the mods. The song is going to be stuck in your head. Listen, AKO, if you can't remember it in the morning, go on YouTube because it's on there. Look for Pirate Song. Don't forget the flyby tomorrow. Oh, JB Troon. Loads of stuff is flying over Chelmsford tomorrow when I'm streaming. It's so annoying. There's that A400M, which is one of my favourite. Okay, I'm out of here, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. Have a great Friday, and I shall see you Saturday. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.